Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I'm attempting to be filled with more something. With something. I don't know what that something is. It's something and I'm sure it's important, but I don't know what that thing is. I'll have to think on it. We're back to this game, though. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be playing this today, and if we are not, no, yep, we are supposed to be playing this. I'm on the correct day. I'm on the correct schedule. I have not forgotten that today is a Saturday. I just remember, I can sleep next week. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I actually get to sleep. Glorious, glorious, glorious slumber. People are once again being a little crazy on the good old bird site, as always. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why. I will not pretend I am fully without knowing, but I know, and I think it is humorous. It is funny. It is just silly. It's very silly. It's not silly, it's kind of serious, but it's mostly silly in the way that people respond to things. Where were we last time? We were, we were struggling. We were dying. One of our guys died, the homeless man, the caveman. And that was quite unfortunate. Outside of that, I think we went on like one more mission, and we got our asses beat pretty well. Yeah, I think it was that one in the mossy ruins. We had to defeat a couple of guys, and they have like five or four archers, right? 5 or 4 archers. That is not an easy thing to deal with, especially when I'm down to my 7 lads, you know? My 7 little fellows. We were doing kind of good, though. It was just letting them have the high ground was not the greatest thing to have happened to us. Admittedly. I'm tempted to just give this guy a morning star. I got 3 shield guys. This guy was doing, pretty well in just charging in there and causing problems. Despite his lack of armor, he didn't really get shot a lot. Like, not at all. Now that I think about it. We have Fig over here who was just dying. Really. Just not having a good time of things. Really low on that health right now. Just really low on it. I can attempt once again to see if we can just run in there and kill him, but we have like 3 days of food at most. Which is why I can't wait those 3 days out to have everyone healed up and ready for a fight. It is just not something that can happen. And the food here is expensive. It is very expensive. It is stupid expensive. Just because they have the ambush trade routes and whatnot. Just my luck to walk into a place and just have that place be run down. We're gonna give it a shot. We're just gonna give it a shot. Walk our butts over there. See if we can win this fight without losing people. We've made it at least past 2 weeks, so there is that. Last time it was what, like 2, 3 guys. Okay, this time there's like no cover between between the archers and my lads. So 1, 2, 3, 4 archers. This guy's got no shield. That guy's also got no shield, but that doesn't... Okay, none of these guys have shields, and there's this bit of high ground, so this actually might go better for us. We have a... I think Knuckles is standing on the high ground here. Should get him off of that. We probably can defeat this guy pretty quick, the Brigand. I need to get at least Wiki in there as well, so that most of the archers are hopefully gonna focus on him. Don't know, though. Okay. Running from here is no good. You need to switch to your javelin so that we can at least try and take one out. Honestly, I think this guy can get up there. Because that's not too far. 1, 2, 3... He'd have to make another jump, so he might not have the stamina for it. Yeah, their archers are gonna get basically dibs on the on the turns. They're missing though, for the most part. If I move here, it's hard to predict where anybody's gonna move. Because this guy could move to meet Sigurd over here, so it makes me want to spear wall that little bit. This guy has a shield. I'll just immediately pump adrenaline. Honestly, I think I just need more guys with throwables. That would be kind of nice. I don't know if hiding that guy in there will do anything. I'll keep him in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through him if we want to actually do anything. You go over there, and hopefully don't get shot. You could probably hit over that wall, I think. Go right there, stay behind him. You can probably take a oh, okay, no, he was on high. Okay, that's good, actually, that he's on the high ground. He can stay over here and, just fire at people. They do have a lot of cover going for them, but, you know, it is what it is. We can just keep this lad up here this entire time. Okay, they're moving back. That's interesting. I wasn't expecting them to do that. Just our luck, too, huh? Just our luck. Maybe shield, considering we probably are gonna get shot at. Or ganged up on. Damn, okay. Unfortunate. Oh, he's moving up. Alright, that's no good. But he's still protected, so he should be fine. I don't know if standing hello, Stickman. Hello, Knuckles. How do you do, Knuckles, on this fine evening, afternoon, morning, night? Damn it. Okay. Well, I guess I could rush in with, this good sir and just immediately mess up their back line, assuming he doesn't get shot 500 times. You do fine. Good. Good, good, good. can you hit anybody? You cannot, so... Probably should have moved you there, huh? Okay, nice catch for that shield. You're gonna have to help out over here because there is problems up the wazoo. And then you can shoot at somebody. There we go, that's somebody. I'm gonna see if, like, we can actually get anybody through this without dying. Because last time we had in-game Knuckles perish and somebody else, I can't remember who. Not the... Okay. There we go. Can we get another yeet? There we go. Oh, no, his shield is broken. Pleasant, very pleasant. Now, if you would do me the honor of, of not missing, that would be cool. Nice, that's one. That's one archer out of the game. You, good sir, need to swing on that lad and not miss, you know? Oh, my lords. Everybody's missing! Okay, somehow that missed, like, everybody. Get adrenaline, because I need you to hit somebody. That's definitely a somebody. But your stamina's freaking already low. Why is it already low? What did I do to deserve this? I just hope this guy doesn't get one-shotted. That would be tragic. Okay, there we go. Two men on the enemy down. Enemy team is being slaughtered. And I will have my lovely victory. That's two archers down, hell yeah. Haha. Now most of them are wanting to run away. Who knows if they can. Oh my god, how did you miss the big guy? Yes! Okay, 3 in a row. That's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. You have no more ammo for your beloved javelins, so... just skedaddle down there just in case they need some help. Damn, we really don't have enough to to give him a single poke. Okay, fair, fair. Do you have enough to shoot that guy? I mean, you do. Of course, you hit our own guy. What? They didn't even tell me I had a chance of doing that. Oh my god. Run him down. That is actually bullshit, bro. Okay, at least we got everybody without losing someone. What injury did you get? Okay, kneecap injury? Out of all the places to shoot, Allie, and you shoot your own teammate in the fucking knee? Okay, well... what a fucking... what a problem. At least it's an injury that can heal and it's not permanent, but like, goddamn. It's a goddamn, bro. Out of everything. An arrow, literally an arrow to the knee for Wiki. But you got 3 kills. You got 3 kills, Knuckles. Humbert got 1. Fig got 1. Sigurd got 1. Casimir had nothing, because he didn't even poke anybody. It's based. You are pretty based. Look at all this. Oh, lordy, I like the look of this. Another axe. Swords. A bunch of short bows, which I was thinking about switching Fig over to be an archer rather than a javelin thrower. Some, well, 1 medical supply, some food for the next 3 days. A bit of coin. Tools. I love tools. I'm gonna come, like... and munitions, and of course a bunch of quivers. And a helmet. Okay, it's paused. I was wondering why we weren't moving. So we'll get a good amount of money from that too. Didn't lose anyone and got a lot of money and a lot of proper equipment. We have enough equipment that I might genuinely get somebody else to join us. And the trade routes are no longer ambushed, so we should have a decent... We got 2 munitions. So we need to just buy a little more, you know, a little more munitions. This gets eaten up, and I think this is probably gonna go. We have a lot of stuff that's just gonna rot away, unfortunately. Let's see. A one-handed axe would be kind of nice. We definitely need medicines, because we got quite a bit of people that are injured. Did I press the thing without taking the... Oh my god. Okay, so I made a mistake and now I want to kill myself again. Why is like my whole day... Okay. You know... I don't know if you can go back and like pick up the equipment. I don't know why I'm this like actually brain dead. If now we're gonna have to redo that battle. I don't know what's wrong with me. Forever. I will never know what's wrong with me. Jolly boy, you fuck ass. You fuck ass, you know? Why did you have to be born? Okay. Let's just, like, go back. Because I don't think I picked up the equipment when I think I just pressed to go to the next thing. I forgot, like a dumbass. Genuine insult to my own intelligence. Which there is none, apparently. Clearly that shit is non-existent. Let's do that again! You know, people always say you gotta love yourself, but they don't understand there's no love to be given to myself. None at all. I don't deserve it. Alright. Where do I send that guy? I could have him try and go around, maybe. You already got hit with 2 arrows, so that's fun. Alright, hopefully this goes as smoothly. As the last one did. If not, well, you know. You win some, you lose some. Alright, nice, he missed. Oh no. Well, you know, I talk and then things happen. And I do wonder why. Alright. Retry number 3 of the day. Or number 2. And there's high ground fucking everywhere. I'm going to kill myself. After a great start, we haven't even made it to the 2nd hour of this damn stream. And I'm already beyond ticked off. Great day. Great day to be me. And we'll be lucky if we don't hear a frickin' certain non-good old words to say out of me. Because I am tempted already. And this motherfucker's not gonna move off the high ground, that's for sure. Alright, you're gonna go around. You can't go around because this fuck ass is over there. I mean, you're gonna try anyways, but you know. Good luck, and this fuck ass over here too. You're gonna try and follow. See if you're lucky enough not to get freaking headshotted off rip. Of course, the 2 little buddies who very much love each other are right next to each other. %17% chance that is actual garbage, but you know. We actually hit one. Wasn't expecting that. How is this guy protected by that lump of log? I don't even know what to do with this guy. Because if I have him move up... And I guess I could shield bash, I guess. Yep, that gets him off the high ground. So... he's gonna get back on there, of course, and he's gonna have the advantage. This guy is now close. Oh, he's gonna be a sweetheart too, huh? I got you, baby girl, I got you. We're not gonna be able to get through this guy. This guy's really here to keep him busy. Is there even a... okay, that's all just wall. We can still slip by, though. I'm not sure if we can hit over the wall here. Missed it, okay. Pretty crucial moment not to miss. This guy's gonna get fucked up. Pierced Sheik. And he's wavering. Alright, bonking you so that you don't do anything is very smart of them, very smart. You're gonna have to fight for your life here, buddy. Don't know why an archer would move closer, but that's definitely an option. I needed to hit this man in the nutsack or something. Alright. There's literally too many people you could just shoot on accident. We are so back. The opposite. We are not back. We are not back at all. We are so unequivocally fucked. Beyond comprehension. It is quite trifling. Quite trifling. Have you considered locking in? I consider it as much as I consider fucking suicide. So, yeah, I considered it. Unfortunately, it doesn't really amount to much. But, you know, we'll kill him. And this time, hopefully, I grabbed the things instead of just choosing the continue option. Swords and Sandals Classic Collection is on sale. Do they sell sandals? Because if they just sell swords, I'd be a little disappointed. Alright, there we go, getting our fucking guy. Alright. Do you know what Swords and Sandals is? No, Knuckles, I don't. I just assume It's a game. And I made a dumb joke. Thing, you know, because it kind of sounds like a sword, or like a sword, like a store. It's a gladiator game? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Gladiators of the ring. 1 shekel. And you will be known as the fiercest gladiator of the land. Gladiator game from the 2000s, very classic. I see, it's a good game. I will believe in your guys', what's the word? I don't know the word. The word. Not recommendation, because it's not really a recommendation. I will believe your words. I will take them for granted. No, that's the opposite. I will take them... You know what? Believe I am saying something intelligent. It's a good game, but very RNG-based and can be very frustrating. I see, I see. Well, you know. Me and RNG are tight-knit little brethren. Okay, that's fine. At least they have more openings, you know? They have that way, they got this way, they got that way. Opinion, y'all? Yes, opinion. You know, we got 1, 2, okay, 1, 2. You know, if we can jump this guy, that would be great. 3 on, well, that kind of 3 on 1. Depends if this guy decides to go downtown or not. If he does go downtown, I'll be greatly disappointed. Ah, shit. Well, you know, we can try again. We can try aiming. Aiming is cool. They're all just gonna stand still. I love it when the enemy uses their brains. Makes it so much fun to bash your fucking skulls in. Who told you to stay still? Okay, just miss. You know, I did tell him to just miss, so it's kind of my own fault. Now, what to do? I have to push. I have to. I have no choice. Alright, don't deep throat the fucking arrows, Knuckles. You know, that's not healthy for you, bud. It's not healthy, it's not healthy. If you move, you can't even swing, right? Because it uses... Well, no, you can. Okay. And you missed. Damn. Don't tell you what to do, fucking nuts. I am literally the commanding officer of this little brigade we got, okay? You literally have to listen to me. You have no choice. Oh my god. Now we're in the lovely situation known as we can't... Why did I click OK instead of moving? You know, one of us died anyways, so... Doesn't matter. I see you prefer just being executed on the spot. Okay, next time you act up, I'll just let you die. I'll let you die. I'll just give you fucking diseases with a fucking blade of a fucking something. Not even a good one. A fucking spoon will have to do. Nothing can go my way today. Nothing can go my way. We kinda need him. I don't even fucking care. What the fuck do I even do here? Like, why do they have to place me 500 miles away from the enemy? This guy's just gonna be a fucking problem, so I gotta send this bitch-ass motherfucker over there. I don't even know what to do with you. I guess... Do I grab the high ground? No, you gotta go down there. And you gotta stay behind them so that you don't get one-tapped by just God. Of course you go for Alien, because why wouldn't ya? Why wouldn't ya? Okay, that motherfucker backed off. Don't click on that like a stupid fuck. That's 2 movement, so you get to throw 1 time. And you miss. Surprise! Alrighty. Gentlemen, are we gonna live and win? 70% chance of being a bitch, apparently, is the only thing this man is capable of. You gotta move down there. Salute, amigo. Found... Yeah, I found it, alright. I found it in your nutsack. Well, you know, hit for hit. Tit for tat, as they like to say. Love it when my men miss. I love it. I love it. Every moment, I live for this. Can't even reload, so I guess we're switching to the sword for now. Show you? It's in your nutsack. Figure it out. We're gonna lose this guy too, ain't we? Alright. We gotta figure something out. We gotta figure something out. Alright, we got high ground, so we can maybe get some kind of advantage here, unless they're just gonna be bitches about everything. 40-something% chance is not good enough. Move closer. Okay, 52% chance, sure. You know, you win some, you lose some. Ah, you just managed to get hit, you know? Well, we can't let them fuck around. So get over here. You get over there. That's about all you can do. I don't know why the game doesn't automatically just, you know, calculate that you can't do anything else, because it's not like you can retrace your steps and redo anything. Once you move, and that's it. Beginning and end of that conversation. Okay, so that guy's probably gonna move in. Probably. We can kinda gank that guy. You get hit from That guy. How much living are you on? Pierced leg muscle. Man, they love getting penetrated out here in these streets. I feel like if I throw it at the guy in the middle, they're gonna hit, like, our guy somehow. 10% chance, 13% chance, 15% chance. Why do you have such a low chance of fucking hitting anything? What about this guy in fuck-ass nowhere? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Okay. It is your band of guys? Tell me something I don't know. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go on a little face-off. I should have probably taken the high ground, but I didn't want him pushing forward, so we got into his space so that he can't go anywhere. But knowing my luck, my strategies, and my efforts won't matter. I'd like to just have something to be proud of. Ah, your shield broke? Humbert, you fool. You silly man. Why do you let that happen? Don't you know they're gonna hit you? Oh, he counters. I forgot that sword fellas tend to do that. Execute them. Ah, close enough. Man, that Axeman on their team really does have, like, good dodging skills. It is genuinely amazing how skilled he is. Ah, Knuckles got bonked. That's no good. There we go, that's one man down. Oh goodness, Humbert. Oh, cut artery. I don't even know if you have a bandage or something on ya. If not, you will die. In good time for every turn, and they have 5 men still. So, I don't know, plug that thing up, buddy. Plug it up. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Can you not even get down from here? Why not? Ah, fatigue. This fucking fatigue stuff. Somebody else is gonna die here. I don't think I can keep Humbert from actually just perishing. Guys, do you know any Any luck charms, anything of the sort, you know? Anything to help a young chap receive some blessing. Because we're gonna need literally every scrap of luck we can scrounge. I gave it all up, and the first time I defeated these guys. Because it's starting to feel like God just wants to fuck me today. Okay, you're protected, you're kinda protected. So I basically can't do anything to anybody hiding behind those walls. At least at range, of course. You're gonna probably take the high ground, so go fuck yourself. I don't even know where to send this guy to, because he could move up, or he can move forward. That's really the only two places he can go. I'll keep this guy with this guy, just so that he has somebody there to help him out. Yeah, that seems like a 60-something% chance of hitting. You might be a gambler, but being stubborn is more important than being lucky when it comes to these things. Well, it's a lot. That's a lot of something. I've been stubborn about a lot of things in this world. That hasn't gotten me anywhere. I might unironically just pick up whatever's left in my bottle and start drinking. Maybe the drink will grant me some luck. Mold water? I wish. It would kill me. Probably in some amount of time. I actually don't know how much time it would take. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Wow. Fig really likes to miss today, huh? Hell yeah, the battle is close to me too today. The bottle. The battle? No, you spelled I can't even talk. The bottle, not water. If this guy goes that way, I can, I don't know. He can do something. Get up here and don't, you know, don't die. First of all, that would be great. I don't think this guy can do anything about any of that, so I have to basically push this guy forward, but I don't think he can go forward. So go behind the wall and pray. And you will also kind of be behind the wall, so you're kind of good to go. And if they push forwards, then they're gonna be silly and stupid. Yikes, bro. You are unlucky. Timothy Charlemagne. Timothy Charlemagne. Okay. What kind of bullshit is that? I almost pressed delete. You see, like, my like, actual problem here? Is me just clicking on shit for some reason. And I slept, you know, I slept like an actual rest today. I don't know. I feel like I should be better, but I'm worse. I'm worse off somehow. It was like that time I kept loading instead of making a new save. Yeah, like, what game was that? Fucking, fucking the underground one. Whatever the fuck that game was called. Fallout? Yeah, Fallout. Definitely. You know, maybe sleep just ain't for you, man. Vampire or Underrail? Maybe both. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened in both. Uh-huh. Okay. Go that way. Do you go... probably southward, honestly. Humber, you stick with these dumbasses. Well, you are also a dumbass, to be fair. We're gonna see if we can send this man... I don't even know what to do with you, because... fuck it. You know, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We are the ball. %13% chance of hitting? That seems like a lot, actually. That's so much. I can't believe the game would give me such a chance. Alright, Twiddledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedlefuckass are gonna do something, right? Okay. Weird. Most of them did nothing. I guess that's good. Surround and beat the fuck out of that motherfucker. Ah, you got really close to, you're dead. You know, it's a marvel that these guys can move. But when I want to move, oh, no. Good sir, you can't do that. You can't move 2 feet. Are you crazy? You just have to miss, don't you? If you can kill this guy, yeah, close enough. I'm gonna have to send his ass down here, because this fucking guy dodges like his life depends on it. And to be fair, it does. That is factually what is happening. Damn! The Lord gave these archers some goddamn testosterone or something. Guiding the arrows right to my ass. Still have yet to mark a guy with the rally the troops thing that we need to do. I'm assuming we'll get it done after this battle. Somebody will upgrade, level up. Life is a highway, so I've been told. Okay, this entire side is like opened up, basically. Hide behind this log. I think this log will probably protect them. I would wait for them to come to me, but that's never gonna happen. You stay there. I want them to stay out of that guy's zone for now. You go north. You also travel southward. That guy's there. Okay, I see. Yeah, hit that guy. I would love for him to get absolutely destroyed. I think, yeah, most of them are just gonna stay exactly where they are. That guy's gonna shoot. Okay, he moved a little bit. So archers are gonna shoot and scoop most of them. Okay, most of them just stayed exactly where they are. Everybody's keeping in place because they know what's good for them. So guess what I'm gonna do? Stay in my spot. And we're just gonna play this little game of I shoot your guys, you shoot my guys. While I go around with one man. And attempt something here. If that guy goes, then we can push. Okay, swordsman is pulling back. That guy's going in north to deal with that guy. He's getting off. Alright, they want to surround this guy. That's fine by me. You two are gonna have to rush him. Alright, Humbert, you stand your ground like the valiant little lad you are. And you are gonna... I don't even know what to do with you. I guess you're gonna try and get over here to get on that. A lot of these fuckers are really getting their shots. Okay. He no longer wishes to retreat, and I can't have this guy back off. I don't know how he left from here to there. Course, you know. Can you kill him? Okay, there we go. I should have had you hold the high ground, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I know what I was thinking. I was trying to get you guys to kill those archers. Rev up those friars and whatnot. I guess I don't know if that is gonna do anything for you. Can you only heal other people? No, that's only for... Okay, never mind. So bandages, not really a... That's more of a status thing. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, to be fair. You're just ending up being a bit of a bullet sponge here. So... oh, what can a brother do? What can a brother do? If I send you that way, you'll die. If I send you that way, you'll probably die. They're gonna be shooting at you, so I don't know. I guess you'll just have to fuck off for the rest of battle. You, on the other hand, are beyond fucked. Because now this guy's got the upper ground somehow. What do you mean you can't move up there? Cool. Fatigued. Can we maybe throw a javelin at the guy? What do you mean next turn? He doesn't have to... maybe it's twice a turn? I don't know. If once a turn? Okay. I guess the whole not needing to use AP for stuff is only once a turn. When it comes to switching your little inventory item there. And of course you don't have enough AP for that. Nobody has enough AP for goddamn near anything. Alright, let's see. Reload and shoot. Somehow I'm capable of shooting nobody without hitting my own people. Despite that, I don't think that really makes much sense here, but sure. And, okay, you're hurt, but you're not dead. That's all that counts, really, at this point. Can we please hit that man? No. No, Casimir. No, we cannot. You think it was the wall? I don't know, man. Maybe it was. You stay back there, because you're hurt. There we go, that's a javelin for ya. Can't throw another one. Do we even still have javelins? Okay, we have one more javelin to throw. You're hurt how much? A little bit. This man is gravely wounded, and it would be gravely well to our endeavors if he died, but, you know. At least Humbert is doing actually pretty damn well for himself right there. You know the rules, and so do I. Ah, you finally hit the guy with no armor, and you missed again. That's nowhere near as surprising as I, you know, would like to pretend it was. You bum. You actual bum. Alright, reload. And can you shoot anybody without killing yourself or anybody near you? And we know the answer to that. Yeah, okay. Just keep living. Just keep living. You get on top of here. Please hit this man. Thank you. Now, that guy is dead. You push forward. I don't even know who to hit with you. That guy, because he had an 80% chance of being smacked on the cock. Okay, can't really hit anybody else there, so... Now these guys better not start running away, because that would be some chicanery that I very much do not enjoy partaking in. Considering just how useless it feels. Alright, you know, that's fine. You miss every now and again. There we go. There we go. Now those two are gonna want to run away, but hopefully we can keep it in place. There we go. Run them down. They deserve it. You know what? You can stay up here. That's fine. And smack that guy. There we go. We lost Simi, little Simir. We retrieve our standard. We get some more food than last time. So let's, you know, actually take it. Unlike the retard me in the past, and leave now with our loot. And now we move on. All we had to do was lose one man and a whole hour. Because why wouldn't I? This place no longer has trade ambushes. We're gonna need replacements. And, how injured are our guys? Everybody's some kinda injured. But anybody that needs like 7 whole days to heal. Let me see. 2 to 4 days. You still 2 to 3. Okay, 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Okay, so everybody's basically fine. I say that. Okay, Alien, let's see what we can do with ya. Upgrade that, of course. Upgrade this max fatigue, because honestly, that's getting me, you know, a little peeved. I have to constantly deal with that. Anticipation when being attacked with ranged weapons. You don't really need that. Shield expert, brawny. What thing here? Inflict 20 additional damage against targets that have sustained an injury. Fast adaptation, adapt to your opponent's move, get an additional 10 stacking, a stacking plus 10, chance to hit with each attack that misses an opponent. I feel like that would be actually useful for an archer, to be fair. That seems pretty nifty. Sigurd? More like sicker, you know? I don't know what I'm talking about. Fatigue, health, like always. You're probably gonna want the bullseye perk. Honestly, did I ever take that for... Nah, I could have probably picked that for him, but you know what? That's fine. Sustained thing. Dodge might be kind of good, honestly. Bags and belts, Pathfinder. Haven't given adrenaline to this guy. Recovery, maybe? Too fast for you, gain 15% off a character's current initiative as bonus to melee and ranged defense. I mean, our range and whatever defense is kind of ass in general. Learn to better deflect stuff. Sure. You are doing quite well so far, so I'll give you, since you also, well, you have not a need to upgrade, so that's fine. But when you do, I'll give you that. Get Rally? Yeah, get Rally. I forgot about the Rally. And I didn't even save, so, you know, that's fine. Range. That. Up the fatigue. What does Rally even do again? Unlocks the Rally skill, which can rally fleeing allies, raise morale of nearby allies to steady level. Would have been useful in one of these guys, but you know what? We're gonna need it. It's too late. I already picked something. The delay really is delaying, isn't it? Let's see, Hugo the Miner, Carl. We got Liberect, who's got a bow. Let's see. Let me look at my stash real quick. Swords, helmet. Who needs a proper... We can pass on the ancient helmet after we fixed up the nasal helm to you, so let me give you this so that it has priority on getting fixed. We didn't get repair tools, I think, from that fight. Feels like someone is running a crypto mine in the building. Internet has been tweaking all day. Maybe they are. Gotta make that bread, you know? Gonna pass this helmet to Humbert, because Humbert's a frontliner, and then we can pack the proper Akapaton, whatever the hell you want to call that, to this fella, Sigurd. Let's see what else we got here. I forgot how much repairs we got. Let's leave before I hire anybody. We don't got a lot of these two things, munitions and tools and supplies, so we're gonna have to buy some of that. We got a good amount of cash right now, though. I swear I can get this for cheaper somewhere else, but I don't remember where. Is this village still suffering from something? Production came to a halt until the damages are repaired. The mines are without the means to feed their families. Okay, so they want food. They're more willing to take food, I guess. What's gonna rot? This is gonna rot, but I can't sell it for anything because it's got a day left in it. This has 2 days as well. Just gonna use that. Something. I guess I could sell the meat for those small amounts because it's gonna rot in 2 days anyhow. We got 3 days of food left. We always have like damn near nothing in terms of food. It's weird that that contains 9 arrows. I guess we'll get one of them and one of these. We're down to 13k. We could hire another man. What does this say? Beggars aren't the most determined persons, and living on the streets tends to be detrimental to their health. Daily is 4 daily wage. You got this guy, used to physical labor. You got this guy who's a poacher. Poachers tend to have some skill in using a bow and arrow to hunt down rabbits and the like. We need 2 men, I think. We need like 2 extra guys. And having an archer, even though if it's like 600 up front, I think might be worthwhile. I could take the beggar, I could take the archer. Because having this extra ranged units, it's nice. It's nice to be able to kill people before I even have to send my guys after them. 600 though. Feels like it's gonna hurt my liver. This guy wants 6 a day, 6 a day. I could get... We do technically have bows and arrows, so I could, for the price of this guy, I could get these 2 lads up here. Let me math that out real quick in my head, right? Because 400 and then 460 is 5 something. Yeah, for like the price of 1 guy, I can get 2 guys. Only issue being that this guy's gonna be more skilled. And then these guys are probably gonna have fuck all in their skills, you know? The price of 1 gay, you say. Gay. Homosexual, even. In this day and age, amazing. You know, maybe that would boost morale. Maybe there's a femboy mod out there to boost the men's morale, you know? It'll have the same role as a freaking flag bearer type guy. Just have him stand next to everybody else and they'll all be happy to fight another day. Used to physical labor, breathing in dusty air may have taken a toll on the health over the years. Let me see if this place has any more jobs. I kind of doubt it does, but yeah, it doesn't really have any more jobs. And what's the nearby place? Oh yeah, I forgot that we get this. You were unsure at first about assigning Fig to this important task, but he was as committed to revelry and carousing as any other man. But Fig takes to his duty with a zeal that is at first admirable and later worrying. Scoffing at dawn at the raising hour of the cowardly and infirm, Fig decides that everyone must start the day much earlier. He runs the men through the usual sparring routines and checks their equipment for splits and wear. But to such light work, he adds strict rules about setting up and breaking camp, formation drills, lessons in unflanking, forced marches with stones in their packs, and a detailed punishment regime for anyone who dares fall back or behind. Words such as back-breaking cruel, flint-hearted, and merciless, as well as dozens of saltier epithets, ring in the air whenever Fig is safely out of earshot, though never when he is sleeping. For the brothers, have learned that Fig, the yapper, never truly sleeps. We've made Fig into a cruel sergeant, is what happened. A sergeant's little satch? What is that? This will help us in the days to come. Sounds like him? Surely. Plus 10 on resolve. You know what? Since he is the sergeant, may as well, right? Where do we place that? In there? I guess I just stays in there. Oh, okay, it does go there. There we go, and it adds 10 resolve. Nice, nice, nice. He gets to have a little cute thing there to wear. We have some things getting repaired, right? So we might immediately need to buy another thing of repairs. Ay. We're never not gonna need money. I guess we could repair... how do I set something up for repairs? I kind of forgot. Equipped. Hold. There we go. So I want that repaired. And it's not the best, but, you know, whenever we get somebody else, I suppose. That's assuming I don't buy the guy, though. Where's the nearest village? That's not this one. I think we were headed to Bilfold. So that's our next location that we want to go to, assuming we don't get jumped. Let me save. Let me just save over mistake, because that's what I am. Yeah, I think I'm headed towards Dolmen, and then maybe Birchwatch if you really want to do something else. Mushroom Grove? Okay, weird. Okay, we have that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting the homeless guy. And I'm getting the poacher guy. Even though it hurts, it's for the long term. We just need those guys, honestly. Okay, you have... Well, place attack at the opponent's armor's weak spots, ignore all armor. That's with the knife, yeah. Two-handed survivor, you won't say... why won't you just say that? This character is a survivor and will outlive most of his peers. Has a 90% chance to survive if struck down and not killed by a fatality. Okay. And disloyal. I have to put myself first. This character is rather disloyal and will be fast to leave should you ever run out of crowns or provisions. That's fair enough. I don't think we're really gonna need to worry about that, to be fair. You got a buckler and this fucking thing. He's got a knife. What do I want him to have? I guess a cleaver would be better. Decapitate. That's a move. No, because I think we're gonna need to make him the standard bearer. I kind of forgot about the standard. Alright. You get that. Maybe the rugged surcoat when it gets patched up. Alright, gentlemen. Forward march. Giving the disloyal one the standard bold. Well, he's gonna have to stand in the middle. We'll definitely see if he tries to run away. You know? You gotta think, you gotta think. He can't run away if he's the one holding the big-ass thing that'll tell everyone if he's running away. Okay, they got plenty of missions here. Rebuilding effort, we'll see what the market's got going for it. Very well. Now that you're here, would you please shut the door behind you? One of the man's guards pokes his head around the corner. You smile as you slowly shut him out. Turning around, you find Asbjorn, the merchant, walking toward the window. He stares out as he talks. I need something. It's, well, you don't need to know what it is. I need this something delivered to a fellow called Torben of Seedorf. He's waiting for it in Seedorf. It's important that it actually gets there. Important enough for an armed escort for a day of travel. Which is why I'm turning to you and your company. What do you say? I don't know where Seedorf is, but, you know, let's talk money. You're gonna give me 600. Let's see. Payment in advance? Fuck it. 670 crowns. I'll accept your offer. I need to think about this. Let's check where in the world Seedorf is. Okay, that's in fucking Narnia. We do get the money once we get there, though. So... I just need to buy food. Yeah, I need to wait for the day for the markets to open, buy some food. And I guess we can just march on. Let me just check on something real quick. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. I think that's a fine mission. No, at Dolmen. While walking around Dolmen, you run into an old man dragging a youthful man by the ear. You want to be a master? It takes time, blood, sweat, tears if you're of the crying sort, and there's no shame in that if you are. Here, look, a sellsword. If you want to fight so bad, why not go to him? You hold your hands out and ask for an explanation before getting offloaded some annoying git. The elderly man calms himself and lets the kid's ear go. I suppose you are owed more of an explanation. I am the fencing master of this town, but I teach discipline and patience before anyone is so much can touch a sword. This damn student of mine has neither. So I told him if you want to fight so bad, get the hell out. You look at the kid, who's got a fresh face, but there is in fact some impatient eagerness in his eyes. You ask him if what the swordsmaster says is true. The kid nods. Yes, sir, but I'd be more than happy to fight for you too. We want some random scrap, free kid, just free child, you know? Fuck it. Why not, you know? Give him a knife, give him a... He's like, I want a sword. Fuck you, kid, you're getting a knife. Getting a knife and a... and a buckler, if you're lucky. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Let's take him in. That's fresh meat. Fresh meat for the meat grinder. I'll accept the contract. I'll buy some food that's gonna, you know, make me want to cry in my sleep. They have, what are these? Dried fruits, okay. Spoils in 10 days. Alright. That's not bad, actually. 10 days and it's just worth 100. Okay. They do have armor at, like, various states of repair. This is 87 for a padded leather thing? I'm taking that for sure. I like how this Gambison is at 110 and this is at 80-something. Of course, it's at, like, 35 repairs, but, you know. You're hearing a sandbag. I need another one of these boar spears for because I think the only one that has one right now is Wiki. I'll take that. We'll march out and we'll take a look at that kid also. Now we have 9 people in our party. Who's the young scrap? Geralt the student. He doesn't look like a young lad, I'm gonna be honest. Has a physique like an eggshell. This guy is not a natural-born brawler. He'll have to do. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, can we got enough pay for like 2 more days. Oh, I better start moving. Yeah, it's shortcut. Bro said shortcut. Not taking that long-ass road all the way around. Hopefully we don't come across any dastardly things. We're gonna all quiet on the western front. The kid's so bad. Oh, we have another one at this. Okay, gather the men around. I know the soles of your feet are itchy for the open road, and we need to spread our word about the company. Let us pay visit to every settlement far and wide. Your renown will grow. Enter each village, city, fortification, and castle in this world. That sounds like a long time to do anything. And gain something from it. The strength to 12 men seems likely. Let us set aside skirmishes for now and seek a group of at least 12 opponents, or discover a ruin, camp, or other hostile location. What are we most likely to do? Discover some hostile location. Or hire, like, 3 more guys. Because we're at 9 right now. I feel like we probably could get this pretty quick. Maybe even today. We're just gonna have to get money. But then there's also the whole, you know, finding stuff. We could just get 3 sheep guys, then get them killed. Yeah. Let's do that one. What if we discovered something right now? That would be so funny. Just discover something like right there and then. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Undead? What do you mean undead? Okay. We have fucking Batman here. Should've saved, huh? Well, you know. Time to test the kid's metal, I suppose. Well, you can't really do shit, because you're, you know... Guy is like right there. So switch to your spear that I didn't even know you were carrying. Stab that guy. You're lucky you're with your sword at the moment. Repose. One is almost down. Is this shit an opening animation for all 5? That's... Damn it, you're sick. Okay. This is gonna be a bit rough, but not impossible. And then you can probably shoot somebody now. Point blank range? Okay, you missed. That's understandable. Can we have you switch to your thing too? No, okay. Adrenaline, because we do not want you to die. Ah, I say that, and then that happens. Oh my god. Holy shit! What type of fuckery do they have going on? Alright, now I got several men who are, like, not gonna be okay. Oh my god, we can't even kill one. Bro. The lads are missing, and, like, right now is literally not the time to be doing that. Oh my god. Bro, are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious, my guy? Are you serious? This game wants me to say a slur, doesn't it? Well, there goes the new kid. There goes, the other guy. There goes the other guy. Okay, glad to know that we should just, go back to the other save. No, dumbass, don't fucking delete. Right, we can just pretend none of that happened, right? Fucking love it when this game just decides to fuck me. Yeah, right? Like, thank fuck the game decides on one thing to tell you, are you sure about this, you know? Unlike everything else. Let's see if they have something else, you know, another mission. That's not, go to the middle of buttfuck nowhere and get jumped, you know? Did I do the whole upgrading? Yeah. Well. You learned something, right? Alright, enter the town. Brigands have been tearing up some of these parts for too long. I sent a lad, blah 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 blah. Okay, so same story, and the guy's dead. Let's talk about money. 1,000 crowns. A little payment in advance would be, you know, kinda nice. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Pay me that amount. I accept the contract. Of course, they've got ambush trade routes, whatever. So, buying anything here is gonna be a pain in the ass. 2 days worth of provisions. Where is that fucking little thing? Oh, it's right there, right next to all the death and destruction that we faced over there. Okay, let's see. Just take some grain. I keep calling it rice. It's not rice. We have medical supplies. We have repair tools. We don't have that many though. That fucking hurts to see though. We could hope that the guys over there have some food. What were we gonna do? Helmet. Okay, we could. We're gonna need to wait around for some repairs and a little bit of healing. You have a spear as well. That's good. In case you gotta swish hands real quick. Give you the standard like I did last time. This fuck-ass thing has got 20, this has got 30-something. It's literally in better condition than that's worth. And otherwise, we're kind of good to go. I forgot we had the dog. I genuinely forgot we had that dog. Still needs how many days? 2 days for that, and pierced chest. 2 days on that. Chomper is awesome. I'm sure Chomper's pretty epic. You'll take that with you, just in case. I forgot to check if they were willing to take the pelts for more money. 1 something is good. 41. 41, 41. Champa. Big Champa over here. What do I name this save? I need to come up with something intelligent. Something refined. I love water. Fucking glorious thing it is. Glorious little beverage that is liquid and goes in me. And it keeps me alive. Love it. That is not me being sarcastic. I'm just still kind of mad. Let's see. Let's name this something nice. What is something nice? Butterflies. Butterflies are nice. No, they look kind of freaky when you look at them close. I don't know. Flower. Happy face. Let's see if we can. There we go. This will be the sign of great things to come, I promise. We gotta gaslight ourselves to being happy. That's just the issue here. That's the only issue. We're waiting for repairs and got a couple of days of food and we gotta wait for lads to heal. Heal by tomorrow. Yeah, your health is still in nowhere, really. In Dookie Town. Let's, you know, discover some bullshit. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is gonna be that wholesome communities are the most toxic effect. Should have called the Save Us Slur. Listen, we all know there's nothing wholesome about this community. Whatever I'm building, I don't even know what I'm building. What is the audience I'm catering to? Who knows? The Lord knows, I do not. You know what, I don't know. If I go fight him now, we're wholesome sometimes. I mean, are we though? 4 days, 6 days, 2 to 3 days, 1 day. You know what? Let's fuck it, we ball. Get those mother truckers at Stormwatch and kill them. It happens. Yeah. It happens. You better get there before the sun fucking falls. Of course, evening. You know, maybe we're still good. While spying on the brigands, you count about 10 men moving about. You spot a figure you did not expect. Reinhardt the Brute, the infamous robber baron. The man and his bodyguard detail must be inspecting the state of the camp. What luck. If you could take his head back to your employer, you might just earn yourself a little bonus. I think that is not gonna be good for us, but you know, maybe we'll get lucky. Brigand poachers, brigand raiders, brigand leader. Look at his helmet. You're gonna take a shot, right? Quick shot or aimed shot? Yeah, good heavens. You're gonna wait is what you're gonna do. You're not taking any shots, good sir. You're gonna get over there. We'll decide whether you switch to your other tools later. My lord, they have aim. Oh no. Oh no. We're off to a bad start. Hilariously bad, actually. One, two, three guys on one, maybe, if we can... Okay, who goes next? I could get my other guy up there if I can push this guy back. No. Okay. You stand here because I think you can hit 2 tiles away. Let's see. You don't have the thing, but whatever. Stay there, be pretty. This guy's gonna take a lot to take down, because he's got a proper helmet and, you know, padded leather. I don't even know if I should send you up here, but then you're most likely gonna get shot. We have to take care of these bastards. We don't really have a choice. Okay, why? Sure. Go around. %, chance, 40 something. Okay, we hit that guy somehow. Okay, they're all deciding to be still. Aimed shot at who? 13% chance, 13% chance, 13% chance. Somehow 10% chance on this guy. 9% chance on that guy. Yeah, we hit his buddy. That's fine with me. Okay, we actually hit that guy for something. Block because you're basically surrounded. He's getting off the high ground. You are gonna have to swing because you can't move anywhere because this game likes to cuck people. You just keep stabbing. Stabby, stabby, stab at that shield. Gonna have to keep stabbing too, if given the chance. We could try to push you back, but I don't think that's really gonna... It might do something, I'm not sure. Who's next in the cycle? He's up next, and then the archer, so I don't think there's really a use in doing that. Yeah, right, injured his ass a lot. Go in there. That guy has a 40-something% chance of getting hit. 12. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Adrenaline, that guy. These two are moving on him. Let's see if we can get this guy. We just gotta kill him. Okay, close, but not close enough. 69% chance and we miss. Oh, no, he's gonna help them out. Shit. Of course you had to miss. Ah, they knew how to do the switcheroony thing. Isn't that lovely? Well, you're dead. Let's see if we keep getting that luck. 50-something% chance. Yeah, we missed. That's not too unexpected. Get up here and swing on that guy. Motherfucker. Who did they... Ah, man. Alright, we gotta redo that. We gotta redo that. We don't really got a choice. We don't got a choice. That's just like very unfortunate freaking spots for high grounds. Fighting over that shit is genuine atrocity. Because you're just going back and forth, you're praying that somebody pushes somebody off a thing. You know, at least it doesn't opponents. No, it doesn't men. Itchy for the blah blah blah. We got just 3 main targets. Okay, see, this is a lot better for our guys. This isn't just absolute cancer. You go up here. Wish you were the one up there. This guy's gonna be able to move in close enough, I think, to fight with these guys. But at least we have the high ground right now, without having to actually spend 5 years battling for it. And they do have the advantage of having their flanks more secure. We were gonna say a Nuzlocke of this game could be cool. Forgetting this game already has that as a mode in the game. Yeah. Iron Man mode, you know, you got one save and then you just go. One save slot, basically. I guess it's not, you know, the same, but it's similar. I feel like they're just gonna go up here. So honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have these guys stick together. Keep these 3 together, and then the rest will go together as a group. Don't get headshotted. You will go here because I don't have anywhere else for you to go. I would put you up here, but I don't think that's really gonna do much for you, so... Let's pull up a little closer and take a shot, maybe. Yeah, that was Not gonna happen anyhow, but, you know. Okay, they're kinda playing defensive right now. Sweet, sweet Jiminy Crickets. He's shielded up. This guy's protected by the wall. 14% chance. 13% chance. 31% chance. 6% chance. 14. I think I want to wait for them to open themselves up, honestly. I want them to come to me. They gotta get out of those freaking... They got 2 archers, so it's not the craziest thing, but... Still... How many turns do we have to wait? I'm not gonna have to archer shoot on this guy because he's shielded up as well. You probably aren't gonna hit anybody. I would rather have him go forward. He's got more armor. They're gonna have that guy do a move. This guy does nothing. One, two. Okay, don't have my guys waste their energy. Yeah, if you guys aren't moving, I'm not moving my guys, you know? You will go take that high ground, though. That'll probably get them to move. There we go, sweethearts. There we go. That guy, that old fuck is not going anywhere. That old fuck is staying out of battle until he has to actually intervene. 13% chance, 13... 7% chance is awful. 13% chance. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Didn't think so. We can probably... Nah, even if I have you switch over to your javelins, I don't think you're hitting much of anything either. Could get you off of the high ground. Yeah, that hits the shield, that's fine. Did we blind that man? No. Okay, one down. Yeah, keep sending your guys through that. Can't block anything. Split that shield. Now they've got their big man moving. Okay. You know, certainly a choice. Okay. Do that again. I don't want that man to have a shield. Okay, that hurts us as much as it hurts anybody else. How do you miss that chance? Okay, okay, okay. There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. How are we gonna get one-shotted over here? Everything was going so well. everything was going so fine, so dandy, and you just have to go and get your head lobbed off despite having a shield. Alright. We're gonna be going through the ringer again. That much is guaranteed. And I guess that fucking old man has like hella fighting skill. I can only like imagine because I don't know how else you explain that. I could, I guess, have everything shoot at him and hope for the best, but he's gonna like stick behind the stupid ass walls until the last second. So until somebody gets a little too close. Like I can just feel that. I can feel it, you know? I can feel it in my fucking balls. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Ah, this is even worse. Okay. Fucking go here, I guess, and where's that? Okay, he's right there. You know, 8% chance. Of course, of course. Ay, somebody's gotta take that fucking high ground. But every time it's you, it just doesn't end well for you, buddy. So I don't know what to do with you. I guess we can have you move. Who's next up? Archers, and then their guys. So we can't have you move up, actually. And their guys are probably gonna shoot our archer. It's just not good all around. This is just all around a shit situation. One may call this a shit sandwich, honestly. Where to go? That way, I guess? And then you just have to follow. These guys could go around, so I'll put you down here. And you push upwards, and then maybe then... I feel like this is pretty dangerous to put both of the archers, like, right there, but... At the same time, if they do push that way, they're gonna get shot. Okay, old man is moving upwards. Yeah, yeah, that's a move. Yuki, if you're gonna talk, you know, like, languages that I can understand, please and thank you. 13% chance, 13% chance, 6% chance, 14% chance. Well, it's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. I'm sorry, it's just like, that's just how it is, okay? Alright. They have literally, like, no reason to move to face me. So... you know, it's all in all not looking good for us. I guess I could push this guy up and have him, you know, try to poke people over the wall or something. You can't do anything, so you know what, you'll do that, because they want to do that, that's fine by me. And then you are gonna stay there and then do nothing. And you are gonna get right here behind the wall. How are you doing, by the way, Yuki, you know? How are you doing? How's the day? What did you eat? What did you do? I can't have shit in this house. Okay, because if I send anybody around, it's not gonna end well. They're moving that way. I don't like that very much. Can you shoot anybody? 8% chance to hit that guy. He's got his shield up. You're okay. You was at the forest looking at tritons. What are tritons? Is that like a type of plant? A beastling, a little thing. March over there. Poke his ass, and I suppose we could just keep going normally without wasting more energy. It's the tree monster. What do you mean by this? The tree monster. What's it gonna do to ya? Alright, that hits the shield. They are moving that way. You're playing it smart here, too. Didn't even hit that guy, or had a chance to. Shit. Scheiße! Scheiße! You have got to go here to defend the lads. You will, maybe break that shield. There you go. You must send? Okay. I'm sure you'll send an image. Let me see. Nah, it's like a little guy. It's just a little guy. It's a little lizard man. Little creature. A salamander looking thing. It's got a tail to swim around. Lovely, lovely. Also, you're trying to finish the vodka and you have mixed it with every sweet juice. So you're drinking this juice, but the the aftertaste feels like you sucked off a grain mill worker. That is a description that is a little too specific, honestly. I don't know how you know what that would taste like, but, you know, to each their own, as they say. Oh my god, why can't you guys live? But I like the pictures, Suki. I like them. They're very nice. Like the one where you just hold... I assume that's you holding it in your hand. Just I don't know how that happens. When I try to hold a creature, it doesn't go well. The creatures do not like me. It's just juice, but then you get hit with a wheat grain. Wheat. You scooped it up? I see, I see. You just scooped them up. Yoinked them. I just yoink. Bravo, bravo. You need migraines. I need migraines, lads. I need migraines. They are making me carry 2 kilograms of grain across the land. And I don't know why, but I must carry it for Prince Habilgoth of Tarenstad. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. They're dummies, they just let you lift them with a stick too, they just hold on to it. They have no brain, they have no self-preservation instinct. They're like, a stick is not threatening, it's not a predator, let me just latch onto this thing. What silly little guys. Ah, nature is beautiful, isn't it? He looks kinda happy. Oh my goodness. What a kitty cat. Sleeping kitty cat got posted in the Discord. Lovely. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, lads. I've returned, and I am... 2 kilo of grain is not a lot of grain. Yet I do not know why I am being sent to deliver it across the land. If it's just 2 grains. 2 kilo of grains. You posted a funny vid on the Discord. Discord, I'm calling out to you. Is it dry or wet grain? Either is unpleasant. Because it's grain, the bugs will fight. I'm watching the 50-second video, and why does Discord decide to play it at full volume? I don't know. My ears hurt. Damn. Damn. Damn, you're beating the hell out of them guys. Damn. Why I forgot how thick your characters. Actually, are those, I can't tell who's, no, those are I think it's the enemy that are thick too. Both you and the enemy have thick people in them. Thick like mother's oatmeal. My ear. Can someone just like fuck me, I guess? I don't know what that was supposed to be for. I just got like a thought process that was interrupted. Big boned. That's Igor. He's a scary fucker. Igor. Goodness. Goodness. Why is this area called Skull Breath Mound? I don't like that. It's scary. Scary like Yuki when Yuki appears in the corner of the room instantaneously. Literally Team Wiper by himself? Really? That does not sound good for you. Did you kill him? Or did he team wipe you? And the giraffe. Which thing did I pick? Soles of your foot, blah, blah, blah. Tombs and goblins and shit. You beat him and kidnapped him, and now he's on your team. Threaten him with vigorous roughhousing. No lube. No oils. Just man to man. Alright, I got one man here who's protected by a bush. I don't know how that works for you guys, but, you know, that's fine. I'm gonna pretend like it's fine. Wow, you shot over him. Amazing. I'm going to dubiously send you to hell. Sorry, I got a little, I don't know, a little something. Hide this man behind a tree. This will certainly not end in my death. Surely, these men will live under my command. They hit my guy in the groin. To be fair, you had some high-level people on your team. Was still getting your ass handed though, not the cock. You're saying it wrong. Saying what wrong? Be more specific, little kindred. Let me put the microphone... There we go. It's not a little, it's yo little. Oh, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. I see how it is. I see exactly how it is. I don't even know where to send these motherfuckers. A return to the classic, yo little. I'm gonna start threatening people with, like, the war crime that happens to a specific gender most of the time. If you guys keep it up. Because that's the mental place I am at right now. You're allowed to do this, you're evil and scary. You're scary and evil. I can't even read correctly. You know what? You are scary and evil. But not scary enough to stop me from throwing you out a window. You have taken to barking a lot. It's the only method by which I feel a monicum of relief. The other kinds of relief methods are no longer permitted by the modern cultures. Barking is relief. Well, it's, you know, it's like yelling. Yeah, that's it. It's just like yelling. Damn. What, you want... You want used to call you a good boy. You know how to talk, don't you, bud? Want a bone? You know, if it's yours and I get to break it, I would be so glad to have it. Tried rage rubbing? No, I don't think I have, you know. That sounds interesting. Interesting. Let's use that word. It is definitely an interesting method. Alright. How can... You know, I guess because there's just too much chicanery in the way. I maybe shouldn't even spend these. I'll just stay here with my guys, and these guys can... If I push them forward, I don't know if that's gonna be good for me. That guy's protected by, like, the Lord himself. So, I guess pass a turn. The fug? What's wrong? What's wrong with the, you know, rage rubbing? Is it that bad? Okay, we're gonna get surrounded down here, I think. Go there. And shield up, just in case. Alright, they're trying, but they're gonna miss shooting these guys over here. Maybe not. Never just abuse it like crazy, crazy style until you develop the ability to whimper. Until it develops the ability to whimper. I don't think it's supposed to do that. If it's whimpering, I don't know. That sounds like either it's alive or or you got something down there that is not belonging to you. Where do I fucking send this guy? I guess this way. And do that, in case he tries to move that way. I don't even know who to put you behind, honestly. Go this way, and stay alive, really. And this guy, he's not doing his funny thing, so I could go here. I don't have enough existence to fuck him up. Oh, this guy can move around. You know what? We'll get lucky. Never just rug burn your shit. I think I've rug burned my shit, for sure. I don't want to send this guy alone, because even if I'm confident he can kill that guy, I don't think he can kill this other guy. This other guy has managed to one-shot my guys so effectively that I genuinely don't know what to do about him. Other than just kill him from afar. Oh wow, they're jumping, my boy. I think I just need to get this motherfucker closer, but even then, he still has a good amount of protection. Ah, man. These percentages are driving me up the wall, dude, I swear. Gods be damned. The gods are not giving it to me today. Like, who can I even shoot? I can probably get this guy to be a little closer. Quick shot somebody. Well, I hit that guy's shield. Yeah, well, I think these guys need some help up here, so I'm gonna send the standard bearer to poke that guy over there. Oh, Lord. Okay, he's only moving up there, but that's still terrifying. It's still terrifying. Hey there, Doom. How's it going? It is not going well for me, young chap. I'm gonna just call everybody young chap from now on, because that's... I don't know, there's something that clicks in my brain. That motherfucker's back there, I don't like that. And we got a shield, but I don't know. He can probably move to us. I could probably move this guy around to get him. I don't know. I don't know. We'll hold off on the shield walling. Even if he comes down here, he's not gonna have enough stamina, I think, to actually do anything. I hope and pray. And I will cry if that's not the case. I should say fuck you to that shield. There we go, attaboy. And you... Who do we poke here? You're kinda surrounded. 60-something% chance, 70-something% chance. Okay, there we go. Please kill him. Yippee. That is one man slain. You don't have to range, right? So you gotta come down here and actually... You're gonna miss. It be what it be, and I am a bee. Reload. Actually, hold on. We could... Actually, no. Go that way. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy around. I need to get a couple of shots on this guy, at least. Ooh, okay. Not ideal. My boy is not doing too well up there either. Think they're gonna get 1 for 1. Oh my lord, why are my shooters shooting disappointingly? Okay. You move forward. You have to help out here. And then your ass. I don't even know whether to send your ass after him or not. I'm genuinely afraid of what'll happen to you. If I position him here... I don't know if firing at him will be okay without us hitting our teammate. We'll have to give it a shot. No, you're dead. I should have had you put your shield up. I didn't. This guy's probably gonna die. Okay, you miss. You're gonna kill that guy, or that guy. Well, there we go, losing a main lad. Is this even a winnable fight? I got no fucking clue. Because most of my actions just seem to be getting my... Wow, okay. You are one lucky archer, aren't you? How did you miss? I mean, we're gonna redo this fight anyways, but... Like, holy shit, dude. Alright, broke the shield. That's not the worst thing to happen. Well, these fuckers can't shoot for shit. Yeah. Just because. There's not even a reason, it's just because. Ah, well, we lost the fight for sure. I'm gonna get my bottle in like 3 seconds here. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking choke that old man to death like fucking Conquest or something. Holy shit, dude. This is really going southward. Southward, straight to hell. And, you know what? Maybe I deserve it. Maybe it is a deserved fate. For not eating enough gummy bears. I want gummy bears right now. You know, after they get put, when they get put in the freezer or in the fridge, not the freezer, in the freezer they probably just like get a little too hard, but if you leave them in the fridge for a little while, like an hour or two, they get extra tough when you nom on them, and it's very satisfying to chew on those for a good bit. And can I get given something where they're not behind like 5 meters of wall? Okay, this is exactly what I want. Somehow, still too much of a chance to not hit. Yeah. I love to see it, gents. You'll love to see it. What can we do here? Do we even have like a chance of throwing this thing? Hey, the 50-50 hit! Isn't that something? It's a lot of cover here for them. You ever bite into a particularly tough gummy and imagine it's the neck of your enemies? Oh man. Oh man, you're getting into the right headspace. You're getting into the right headspace there. That's the kind of headspace I need you at. Put you right there. This guy, I don't even know. He's just gonna stay here. That guy, you know, I'm gonna send him forward too. You're always there? Good. We're gonna fuck him up this time, right guys? We're gonna fuck him up. We're gonna kill the swine. I don't think you have a chance, but never mind. I should never doubt Alien's aim. This other guy, though, Leberect, not good. He's not good at jack. The one thing he's supposed to be able to do, he's just not doing it. I don't remember the last time he hit. Oh, they're all running now. And they're shield walling. Well, not shield walling, but you know. I actually don't know. You know what? Let me send this guy behind this guy. And then, Hey, don't talk bad about on swine when you got the hog on your team. Fair, fair. I do have the hog on my team. My bad. Okay, hit the shield. The feeling of a sugar-coated gummy scratching against your teeth. Ugh. What about the ones that don't have sugar? Do those give you the same inclination? Should probably moved them up a little bit, damn it. 5% chance. 11% chance? Fuck it. Okay, well, you know, I shouldn't have said fuck it. Please. Oh my god, I forgot he was doing that stupid shit. Okay. Next, he'll say that's one of the good ones. Oh, you mean the hog thing? It is. You are one of the good ones because you're working for me and not the enemy. Therefore, you are one of the good ones, in fact. Okay. You know? We're gonna have a bit of a rough one here, huh? Stick to the teeth? Ugh. Okay, I see. You just don't like gummies. That's fine. The old man really likes staying in the fucking back, doesn't he? We can kill that guy. Oh no. Oh no, bro. 50 to something. Okay, both do the same amount of damage. What about aimed? Okay, there we go. That's some damage done. Can I have you switch over to, Okay, not yet. That's unfortunate for you, bud. You like the yogurt gummies? Hmm. I didn't know there was a yogurt that had gummies. Huh. Okay, I like that. I fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. There we go. If only we had enough to, like, do that twice. Splendid that would be. Oh, they're gonna surround this guy, though. Oh my god! My Shayla! My Shayla! Well, this whole thing is fucked again. Oh, so now you wanna, like, hit and kill somebody. Goo eater? Just cause a mother trucker likes eating yogurt. You're bleeding. You're getting ganked. Oh, you fuck. Why'd you miss? You just couldn't die. You just couldn't die, could ya? You gotta switch off that, homeboy. You have to switch off of that. Alright. Well, you're gonna die. Ah, well. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Let's see how many more of us die before this ends. Because we already lost 2 people, which means we're gonna be reloading. Oh, your shield's gone. Alright, you stay up here and chill out. Okay, not there. Can we poke him? I mean, we can try. And, you know, there was an attempt made. Wow, the fact that we missed this fuck so many times, like, it's actually crazy. $30-something% chance of hitting. Okay. I did not mean to push, but, you know, we lost the battle anyhow. unleash the hound on nobody because there's nobody around me. So, yeah. Rose is gonna stay out of range and keep fucking us up there. We lost another. Man, I do wonder when we're gonna stop losing people to some bullshit chances. Release Chomper? I would if I could. But Chomper's not feeling it, you know? Chomper's just not feeling it. Right! I forgot! You exist! You're out of touch. You're out of that. We've reached a point in which I start singing bullshit to... I don't know why. To calm something, I guess? What am I calming? I don't know. Sanity's not returning. I'm definitely not feeling calmer in terms of, like, winding down the anger, so I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. When did this person start following? Okay. We've been at that point like 2 resets ago. I didn't notice. And that should not come as a surprise to you. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Okay. Not a lot of this sweet Tennessee apple left in here. But oh well. You know, I would have saved it for something nice and fun. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Maybe I should have at least gotten a cup or something with some ice, but you know, fuck it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it coming. I feel it coming, baby. At least it will taste like apple and not like you sucked off a grain mill worker. Next time, drink your vodka with like a Coke or something. I don't know if people mix Coca-Cola and vodka together. I don't know what people mix with vodka. Vodka just sounds like straight acid. And I can't help but feel bad for you. It is your choice, though, and it's probably cheap, so I don't blame you on that front. You have taken to chasing it with Red Bull. That is like chasing literal, like, just... What? How is that chasing it down? It's like Red Bull doesn't even taste good either. So you're just chasing one bad thing with another bad tasting thing. You are a very special lad. You know that? We will fight this war as many times as we need to fight it. Vodka Red Bull is a thing and you like Red Bull. Ain't that the truth? Oh. Ah. You like vodka too? You Portuguese person should be drinking wine or something. Like the refined Portuguese lad you are. Damn it, why is this microphone falling back? One sec. Okay, I'm back. You normally like vodka too, but this is just straight up grain mill. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy grains. I love grain. It makes bread. Oh, you're backing off. They're backing off. They're backing off, guys. I don't know why they're doing this. Can I have my guys back off and then get these motherfuckers? Like, just... What if we go backwards? You know? What if that's like an option for me? Have them come to me. You genuinely would have preferred the paint thinner hand sanitizer alternative? That's gotta be something if you prefer that. Sorry. Alright, let's just get you lads all the way back here. Did I not? I am a special individual who deserves, like I deserve nothing. Sorry, I'm like being over dramatic over the fact that I incidentally clicked on end turn on my banner guy without moving him. And you go. Can you go back there? Ah, you can get close enough. Banner guy is just gonna, I guess, be there to be tantalizing and delicious to them. A tantalizing little prospect. Maybe if he shakes his ass a little bit, it'll do something for him. Alright, there we go. Get your ass over there. Thank you very much. You do nothing. They're gonna do nothing. This is gonna be a long game of I'm gonna wait over here and they're gonna wait over there. I misclicked. This time I'm gonna do it. That's what it feels like, honestly. Every second I play this, like any game in which I'm having this much of a problem with just doing basic things, it feels like that. Like, good thing I don't, like, you know, have the need to put a gun in my mouth. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know? I'm too lazy to do it. Can I shoot anybody from here? Not yet. They can shoot my guys, though. That guy can shoot my guy, I should say. One guy. One guy. One day, I'm gonna find you. Hit him. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. And, I mean, you can't really do much from there, to be fair. Even with your javelins. I should have given you a bow. That was my mistake. Having 3 bow guys is... Like, the javelins go crazy, right? 40 to 50. This guy does... I don't remember. Honestly, I don't know if having the javelin is worthwhile. I think it probably hurts the armor more. I think. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should have switched Fig out to have a bow this entire time. And I'm just being like an actual dumb creature. Like, I'm not there, you know? But sometimes I sure wish my mother followed through with that pillow head ass. Listen, when you, actually, never mind. I don't hope for any of you to end up in my situation in life. I hope you all succeed and shit. But, like, if you were me, you'd get it, motherfucker. Let's have our lads step back a little bit more. They're really just not willing to move back. They moved back their archer, though, and they're pushing back frontward this guy and the old man. What am I gonna do? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my God. I'm gonna fuck him. These lads are gonna stay there. They're pushing these guys that way. I don't know if I can shoot many of them. There's like a slight chance. That guy, I don't know why I can shoot that guy for 50 something and then this guy for 14. I guess this guy's like ability to protect himself is, like, really good. You what? I'm gonna fuck him. That is the way we, you know... Back in the day, when you could just go to a guy's village and kill his wife and whatnot, you probably wouldn't kill his wife first, but, you know, back in the good old days, when you could just do things and then kill the wife, you would try to do that to, you know, make him feel bad. Well, you would have to actually follow up on it, because just threatening him to do that would just make him mad. Understandably. Damn, we're getting that guy, though. Oh, that guy. I forgot about the old man. I genuinely forgot about the old man. Okay, we might actually want to start pushing people up now, because they're now out and about and frolicking like little... What if he hated his wife? Well, it's his wife, you know? Like, I don't think the man would want, like, anything happening to his wife. Because we're talking about the good old days, right? So when I say his wife, it was genuinely his wife in the most literal sense. You hate your bitch wife, you sure hope some twink enters your village, kills her, and fucks you. Forced marriage? Motherfucker, ain't no such thing. I mean, there is a such thing, but like most of the time, turns out that marriages that were, you know, set up by parents of each family actually ended up lasting the longest out of any other marriages in history. Who would have known that grown-ass adults who know how life is gonna go can set up two people to be with one another for most of their lives? That's crazy. That's crazy. Did I shoot already? I forgot. Okay, I shot with this guy already, apparently. You go that way. Hide in the bush. You better live. That's not good. None of this is good. Oh my god, they're trying to kill him. Bro, get rid of that shield. You look stupid with it. I think you should not have it on. Oh, lords. Why is the chance of hitting a motherfucker so low? This is actually bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just... I don't even know what to do with Alien here. Fuck, dude. This is going sideways already. Jolly, I'm here to protect from the bullets. The bullies, not the bullets, the bullies. My bad, my bad. Maybe you're not willing to go that far yet. It's okay, it's okay. But hail to thee, Tough. I'm glad you've managed to make it, you little strong flower. You are a strong flower. That is your namesake. Did you know that Yuki... Did you see the... No. Yuki found a little salamander thing in the water and picked one up. A truffle. That's not what it is. Not a truffle. A truffle is something else. A... Trip... I don't remember what the hell the thing is. It was funny looking though. I liked it. We're gonna send this lad right into battle because it's turning out that all of these guys are ganging up on our boys. At least we got one guy on the high ground, so that's theoretically an advantage. Go there so you can possibly hit two guys. Oh my god, everybody's scared. Why are you dying already? Oh my god. This is actually heinous, but at least we hit a guy. You know, at least we hit him. Oh my god. Well, fellas, I think we're at the point in which, like, we are just gonna lose people without ever having a chance of, getting out of this without losing someone, you know? Like, I think we're at that point. I'm like, not confident that I can keep everyone alive and get through this little area, this one mission. Like, bro, I already lost 2 people in 0.9 seconds. Your homie does not know how to get out of this. We are not the Roman legions of old. Like, this shit is not sweet. This shit is not sweet. You fight for King Yul, the ball. I'm not a ball. I'm just a guy, okay? Oh my god, this old man has more armor than fucking an Abrams tank. Would you say this shit is kinda cringe? It's a little cringe. King Yul the Rotund. My balls rotund. My gonads, my cojones, you know? The spherical. The lyrical, maybe? Am I at least a little lyrical? Damn. Hey, this homeless man really do be missing. Like, I need him not to do that, honestly. Alright. Crack this man's skull in. Alright, failed to do that. That's fine. My strategic, master... You know what? Release the hound. We can't release the hound. What is releasing... Okay, you know what? Let's figure out what that does. I guess that keeps the people from moving there? That's interesting. That doesn't really help us, but it's an option. Oh, it does! Never mind, I'm stupid! I should have been releasing the hound this entire time as an extra little battlefield friend. Now, the Chomper can probably get killed, and I think we might lose Chomper if we do that in, like, a battle in which we're trying to win. But, you know, it's good to know what Chomper does after, like, 9 years of, not using Chomper for combat. Yul the Blobby. Old King Yul ate too many berries. Ate... What? Did I even say that right? At this point, I'm just trying to see how many I can kill before I restart. Like, they call him the Beast Man. Beast King Yul. I like how, like, you and Yuki are friendly to me always, and then there's just these fuck-ass motherfuckers, Wiki and Knuckles, who are always so rude. King Yul the Void Repellent. That's a compliment. I repel them like a great tide. Always rude? Okay, Wiki, let's not pretend like you don't say mean things to me 90% of the time. You're only cordial with me if we're talking about alcohol, or you're not rude, you're funny, you're cunny. What? Who said that? Oh, the hound has died. Damn. Me and my boys are not winning this fight. Excuse you? Don't worry about it. That's what made those 10% so special. Sorry. The fun stuff is getting to me right now, bro. Do you know that rabbits back in the day did not used to be called bunnies? They used to be called kani. That's what I learned. Specifically because of a Blue Archive meme where they have a bunny girl character. And it is legit. They used to be called like Canny or something. Something very similar to the word Cunny. And I find that hilarious, actually. And then there's also the phrase cunny breeding, which is funny as fuck, but it also refers to just breeding rabbits. So what a coincidence that we end in this timeline, isn't it? What's her name? I don't remember. It's the sniper bunny girl who gets put in a trash. No, does she get put in there, or is she just does she hide in there? I don't remember. All my like knowledge is from the memes I've seen. They used to be called Benoys. Benoy. You will never have to worry about a Google Doc. Oh, you will. Trust me, you will. Someone's dumbass is gonna make one. Well, maybe not, because I'm not like... Actually, I was gonna say I'm not popular enough, but like then again, I've seen Google Docies on VTubers who have like fuck all in terms of viewership. So there is that as a it's a reality for me. It all makes sense. It all comes back to pedophilia. It's all connected. Epstein Island. Unironically, how people act about literally fucking everything on Twitter. I swear to God, it pisses me off. Let a motherfucker like an anime girl. Who fucking cares, bro? I don't care. Just don't commit a crime. It's that easy. If you don't commit a crime, I don't give a shit what you do. Ah, my God. Women in the trash? Another man's trash? You mean one man's trash is another man's treasure? To be fair, that like character is pretty cute. Would head pat and then run away out of fear. Out of fear for the mob, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to eat the plastic cap of this bottle, but like I know I shouldn't do that. I'm having the urge to nibble. Nibble on kibble. I like kibble. I never tasted it, but it smells kind of good. Just a little. Fucking discover some shit or plunder. Plunder the bitch. Engage. We should have never taken this contract, fellas. We should have never taken this contract. That's all I know. I don't even know how many arrows I have on this motherfucker. 10. I got 10 shots. Kobe. Damn, calling upon his name did not... Well, I mean, we did hit, but we hit the shield. That guy is over there. And that's enough for him to move closer, so if I switch, it's gonna kill me. Do you have 7 minutes? Is this a reference to that fuck from not Redfield? Redfield is a character. Resident Evil, that's his name. 7 minutes. All I have is 7 minutes to play with you, or some shit like that. No wonder women get horny over. Yeah, Wesker. They get so horny over that motherfucker. Yo, do you have 7 minutes? If I had to fight that fuck, I'd probably, like... I don't know. I feel like he and I would find something in common and just yap about that for 7 minutes. Some bullshit. I don't know. He's pretty autistic, and I feel like I can, like, vibe with that. No, the women get horny. No, they get horny over Wesker too. Trust me. Women are weird. They like fucked up individuals, and this scares me a little. Women. I'm gonna be a misogynist for like the next 50 minutes if we keep this up. Hide in the bush. There we go. He has a picture of a woman. You could relate somehow. Whoa, hold on. Hold on here, young man. What do we mean by this? What do you mean? I know what picture he has too, so I know what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean by this? How do we relate? How can we relate to that? What, are you saying I have just random pictures of women in my, like, back pocket here? What does hiding in the bush even do for me? I don't fucking know, man. I'm like Barack Obama. I'm not like Barack Obama. I was never president of the United States or had the chance to bomb children. I mean looking at women, but imagining you having Polaroids of random women is funnier. You're such a rascal. You're such a rascal. I'm going to... No, I will not do that. I will have self-control. Fuck, what do I do here? Man, we got nothing chances of hitting a motherfucker, huh? He looks at his lost wife from Laurel that he met back in Vietnam. This implies Fem Laurel is Vietnamese. And it makes sense because Fem Laurel would not be a wife. Fem Laurel would be a husband because Fem Laurel is femboy. And you know what they say about Southeast Asia and prostitutes. Okay, let's throw a thing or two. We'll probably hit him. See? I know what's gonna happen. Look, we're gonna hit that guy too. Oh, we hit the tree. How unfortunate. Wife male. The most racist white devils always have Asian wives. I could tell you why, but you're not gonna like the reason behind that. Can we hit like a guy? We can't hit anybody in this fucking house, bro. Ah, we hit his shield. You know why? This does not vex you. Oh my god, they almost killed him. You know what? Let's make sure we can surround you. Oh, that's some good damage, baby. The Gaijin are acting sussy again. Brother, you would not believe what the blood in the veins of those people do to them. Like, can you blame him, you know? If I put this guy in front of this fuck, he's gonna kill himself. So let's keep you there. You better not shoot my guy. Oh no, high ground. What will we ever do? The Guelo are at it again. Not the Guelo, bro. They can't bring that up. Don't get jumped. Ow, what'd you hit him for? He didn't do anything. Fucking fuck ass. They're trying to shoot him in the bush like the dummies they are. Oh my god, you missed a 50% chance? No wonder we're losing. I can't have you do shit though, so that just made you have fatigue all over. Goddamn, your blood has Spanish in it? You know it all too well. Hey tough, English or Spanish? My blood has Spanish too. My blood has everything. I am going to have many children with lovely women of all kinds, hopefully, someday. Look at this man. He thinks he's all that shit. He ain't nothing. How is that a... Okay, I guess go for an aimed shot. Your blood has some microplastics and some alcohol in it. Me too. I eat plastic like a gazebo. Yo, the harem pro tag. If you're not trying to get through life by having 50 million kids, what are you doing? I'm a god, bro. It's like literally my job. I'm supposed to do it. I'm not supposed to, but like, it's preferable, you know? It's preferable. Man, you know what? Hit that bitch. You fucking idiot. Hit that bitch again. You fucking idiot. Oh well. Okay, broken shield, like I broke my heart in Tangway. On some Genghis Khan shit. No hablo español. Meow 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 meow. Oh my god, we're never gonna hit a motherfucker. They're gonna jump them though. These guys are gonna die if we can't take care of like some 2 dudes over here. Maybe someday, maybe someday. Oh, surrounded. This isn't good for us, lads. Hey, we got a man. You're probably gonna die though, honestly. Like, the chances of any of this going well is quite low. Fucking hell, I forgot about this bum-ass over here. I try to protect Fig, but man. BRB, you gotta pick up pizza? Nice, go do that. They deserve pizza. How much movement to push a bitch? I don't know, man. 4 AP for that? Oh, man. Dude. The fact we're not getting instant kills is gonna actually be bad for us. Oh no, our archer died. Oh no, our flag bearer died. The West has fallen. Weave. That's right. I don't even know what to do with you, Chief. Release the hound. That's the only thing I got for him. Release the hound, bitch. Like, I don't know. Ball. We ballin' right now. The bitch could not grip that man. That sounds so weird. That sounds weird to say. The bitch could not grip that man. Okay. Sure. Repose, you know. Ah, we have another one dead. Release Chomper. Chomper has been released. Man, I fucking hate doing that shit. Oh my lords, bro. These men cannot for the life of them kill a man in one hit. Yeah, we're gonna get him. This guy might get us, though. Ah, we lost another one, dude. unironically, like, tragic, motherfucker. This shit's tragic. Like, they are so tough to deal with. It is unfunny. Oh, why is he running? Oh my lord, Sigurd, you fucking weakling. Okay, you know, he didn't kill him in one hit though, so that's like actually good. I'm gonna chop this fucking man's limbs off. We're losing a lot of our people though. Damn. Just damn. I mean, we lost it, didn't we? Like, I don't know how to win this without losing anyone. The run might actually be cooked. The run might be cooked, lads. Never in the... Well, actually, I was gonna say never in the history of a Yolotl stream has this been the case, but I believe it has been the case before with Underrail, because I stopped playing that shit. Damn. Can the contract wait? I mean, it can, but then we don't have a way to make money. Because we can only take one contract at... We can take one contract at a time. We can close the contract. I think. But, like... Then what? You know, we already hired the other two guys, right? So... I don't know. And it's 1,000 coins, dude. 1,000. You think you might have to close it? Shit. You're probably right. Let's see how this goes if we do close that contract. I don't like that, but like... I genuinely don't think we can fulfill that one. And we would get like a lot of good equipment too from it, honestly. Because there's so many dudes with armor, we would get good armor, we might get more bows to sell, like, I don't know. I didn't even read what this guy wanted. Another one of 1,000 coins. I accept the offer. Follow the tracks near Dolmen. Return the lockbox. So this is find something and kill a guy. Or kill a group of guys. Extra sandbags for this one mission? Yeah. Maybe. This guy's got a club. This guy's got a knife. Let's see how this mission goes. We'll hire this guy. Hire that guy. And then, we don't have enough to pay everybody, so they're gonna be, some of them are gonna be a little mad. A little angry. Get your fucking shield. You already have a shield? Good. It might be better, I mean, I could send them in with a sword, even if it does, even if it's in worse condition. It'll still do more damage. Where's that thing? I might have to restart and do the same thing, because I don't know where that thing is. Whatever this guy wants. I didn't read shit. Dolmen? Where the fuck is Dolmen? Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hire a bunch of motherfuckers. And then, just go on that one mission. And see if our chances are risen. Like the Riz guy. Look at this dude. He's got like, he's fully kitted out. If we get that one mission done, actually no. Never mind. I was gonna say, if we can get this one mission done, we can buy him. We cannot buy shit, dude. We are poor. We are going to remain poor. We are going to be living by the skin of our teeth. We can get the militia man though, theoretically. He's got a straw hat. I fuck with that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We got this guy for $70. And then we got this guy. And then we got this guy. So we're gonna hire the 3 of them, right? And here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Give him weapons that are decent. So I don't give a shit if we lose this somehow. But they're gonna have enough that they can properly fend off the evil that is at bay here. And I got no clue whether we can fire them. We can fire them. Nobility is in poverty or whatever cope. And yeah, I think that refers to people buying stuff and living in poor neighborhoods, like you're poor but you make more money than all the other poors, and you keep buying shit that keeps you poor or something like that. I don't know, man. I'm not a philosopher. I'm not Aristotle. The extra manpower, although low on survivability, should assist us in protecting our main guys. And then we can get the money, and hopefully a couple of them die, but even if a couple of them don't die, we can probably just send them on their way. I think you're cooking, man. I think you're cooking, and I never, like, didn't I do this exact same thing in the beginning? The issue is that in the beginning it was more doable, but now that I have more men, by more I mean like 7. 6 main guys, I think, actually now. Now that I got 6 main dudes, it's a lot harder to, like, do that with 6 main dudes than, like, 3. Who would have known? Who would have known? I didn't save. We're gonna have to do that again whenever we die. You go up there, sweetheart. You'll make it. You'll live, I think. And then 360 no scope. Okay, you know what? That guy has 20% chance, 33% chance, 6%, 33%. You hit the shield. Understandable. These guys will have to prove themselves if they want to earn the right to live. And there's barely gonna be any money around anyway. If any of these... Actually, this is a good choke point, kind of. If I can get one of these guys over there, I could keep them from getting to Fig. Until they die, obviously, but still. We have a plan, Arthur. We got a plan. I mean, they can also get lucky and just fucking schwack us on our peepees, but, you know, I like to think there's at least a shot at life. Who am I moving? Okay, that guy. This guy, I like him. I'm going to, I don't know. I'm going to push him. No, because if we go this way, then they're gonna get up here, so... They might get up there anyways. Fuck, I don't know what to do with them. I guess here is fine. Keep here. And, you just kind of, like, mess around here, I guess. Because we need this guy to go up there. And somebody's got to go down there with him. Because this guy's just gonna get fucking obliterated too fast. I need my cannon fodder to, like, last for more than, like, a round, you know? I'll just send Knuckles that way, you know? We'll send him at least in that general direction. He's got some armor on. And then this guy goes over there. And you go right here. This'll do just fine. This'll do just fine. You're built different? You're fucking built like a stone walls. Unless you don't feel like it. 1, 2, 3. I think you'll be fine if we don't do anything there. I'm gonna try and switch you to javelins. And let's see if he actually can hit anybody. This guy's got some protection. This guy's got protection. Fuck. Okay. I got a plan. Move spear guy over here. Move this guy down here. Move Fig over here. Don't let anybody shoot your cock off, though. Listen, the enemy chooses that. I got no choice in the cock shooting, okay? I forgot we have the rally thing. But I don't think we can do anything worthwhile here. I'm not gonna take that chance. We only have 5 javelins. Send that guy there. There we go. And you do that. Oh my god, I forgot about that cunt. I think this guy I think my arrowman should just hold off for now in shooting anything, because these fuckers don't got shit to shoot. You go up here, and then I guess do nothing. Oh, you're gonna die, honey. You go here. Okay, you missed. That's good for me. I'm gonna try and send Humbert to follow Knuckles, because I think they're both gonna need to actually be in the same area to make this, like, triage thing work. Because I think if I just send Knuckles there with this fuck ass alone, he's gonna die. I can't have that. My sweet, sweet summer child cannot perish. Oh, fuck. He's got the high ground. Well, I hit, like, basically 69. Kill that guy for sure. Please, I need to, like, the RNG gods need to give me a break. Repose if he goes for you. Damn it. Okay, I forgot I had to move him there, but that's fine. Yeah. That's what. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay. Well, you know, Cannon Father is Cannon Father, so I'm not too mad, but you know. Uh-oh, Stinky over there. 58% chance. Ah, I hit the guy with 58% chance. Damn it, man. These two are right there. I mean, yeah, I can still do that. And then poke him. You can... Actually, a smart move would be... No, okay, they're just gonna say fuck me. But watch them be able to move that motherfucker up to that damn hill. I know that's what's gonna happen. Oh my god, a 70-something% chance and you missed! Oh, that's worse than, like... I don't know, man. Getting 8s from a hooker, like, at this point. How do you have a 14% chance from a well-aimed shot at that guy? How does that even make sense? You know what? Let's go for the 45% chance. And we somehow got the 45% chance. I don't understand how we have, like, 11% on this guy. He's closer. Oh, well then. Hello, Raiders. I am Yolotl. I am having a time of my life right now. Thank you for the raid. You're gonna hear a lot of bad things from me. Good day, my sir. Good day to you, fine person. Fine gentleman. Thank you for the follow. Let's see who followed. I am blurry-eyed right now for 2 reasons. One, because my sight is genuinely getting worse. The cultist boy. Thank you for that. I appreciate the follow. You're gonna hear me say some very out-of-pocket things. I've gotten to the point with this game already today where I'm kinda drinking my sorrows away. We've been refighting these guys for like the last 2 hours. It's been a time. It's been a time. I have resorted to buying 3 more men in an attempt to just have some cannon fodder in the way. And, well, one of them is dead already. Where did you what did you... Damn, where did you stumble into? My arms. My open arms. I don't know where I was going with that line, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna move this guy here before I forget, and then he can't do anything. That's fine. Okay, my weakling did something. My other weakling might be built different? Okay. Hildebert? You're actually doing something? Thank the gods. We do be stumbling. I stumble over my words, so, you know. Who do I got the chance of hitting? Nobody, because this guy, who canonically is a homeless man, by the way, can't hit anything. Damnation, you. Okay, I should have put you on repose. That's fine, though. Finally, he's almost dead. Let him do nothing, and that's good. That's alright. I hope so. This archer also is some lame-armed man, because he can't hit nothing for his life. I want to keep this guy here, because the point of him is to guard Fig, my boy over here. The Yapper, because that's somebody... Okay, so every now and again, whenever a random soldier proves himself worthy enough in my account, I name them after one of my viewers. And so the Yapper here, you know, he's my little guy. He throws things at guys, and he sometimes gets into battle. But he's also crippled because the beginning of this like campaign didn't go too well. I'm lucky only 2 of them so far. Damn, a brigand leader with a great axe to boot. Yeah, you don't know how many times this man has one-shotted my troops. Like, almost every time I restart, he one-shots somebody. And it's been heinous. Let's see. Live. There we go. No! Okay. I kinda needed that man alive, too. Fuck. Okay. 100 damage is no joke. 100? What did they think I'm made out of? Money? Like... This is... bad. I should have sent some nobody up there. Now the hog has died. And the hog is a very important man. Why do they all insist on, like, shielding themselves? They could just not do that, and I would be very happy. Oh my god. We just keep missing, and now he has the high ground. It's over. It's genuinely over. 8% chance. Yeah, good luck. 80 to 100 to be exact. The Lord of this realm has no mercy on me. That's for sure. Alright, let me rebuy those lads. I should probably save after I buy these guys, don't I? Who did I get? I can get a guy for 30, a guy for 70, a guy for 90, so... You, and you, and do I want to buy anybody? I could probably get Wolfman, honestly, as well, just to have an extra body in front of one. One question, ask away. I should probably have more water. Yeah. Should, but I don't. Is backseating allowed? Depends. What do you mean by backseating? Commanding my reaction, not allowed, but giving like a little... telling me the kinda, like, how fucked I am, that, you know, you can tell me that, like you just did. So I guess the answer is yes. Just, like, don't command every move I make, you know? Giving tips for better life. You know what? I'll allow it. I, as gracious as I am, shall allow you, mere mortal, to give me a tip. Oh my god. I can't even taste the sweetness of this thing anymore. I think I'm gonna get Wolfman as well. And if any of them live, I'm gonna fire them after this. That's the plan right now. Buy a bunch of homeless guys, send them to battle, and fire anybody. Have knife in pockets? Huh. You know, now that you think about it, to stab for juicy gear. Yeah, that does sound kind of good. You know what I forgot about? I think I thought about putting a knife in a Knuckles pocket or axe guy, specifically because a lot of the time he can only swing once, and I would rather him be able to swing multiple times after he swings once. Like, give him one go, have him swing once, and then just stab people. Just stab him. You know, I think it's better for him to have more chances of stabbing than it is to just swing once and do nothing, you know, for the rest of the game. The British way. British. We are doing this in the way of the Commonwealth. I guess the Commonwealth would be anything outside of Britain. Also, 9 life perks, good for any brother, shitty or good. Okay, that's probably true as well. I haven't given that perk to anybody. I have a full company of 12. Oh. Well, that was easy. For now. On our way. What is this? Along the way, you pass beneath a tree. We haven't even marched out of camp this time. We haven't even gotten out of here. You pass beneath a tree whose branches are occupied by both a black cat and an albino crow. I have never heard of an albino crow. That sounds cool as hell. If you need me again, just ask. I probably will. After this battle, you know, we're just gonna keep ramming our heads against the wall. Humbert Confucian cult cries at the sight of it, saying that this is surely a sign of the end times. Why, yes, of course it is. These things are never a sign of good things, right? Yeesh. Humbert is now afraid. And I thought only children had silly fears. Well, I fear not having a beverage in my hand at this point. Let me save, so that I don't have to buy them again. What do we name this save? Faith, because I have faith that we're gonna win, says the guy that has been at this for 2 hours. It's this one fight. Okay. Okay, we have this though. We have this. I just have to lock in. I have to lock in. Somebody's getting the Morning Star. I don't know who though. You're getting the Morning Star, so that you can hopefully swing on somebody. You are getting this thing. You are getting a knife in your pocket. Because I need you to have that. Juicy he is your type of player drinking. Oh, am I now? Attack to be exact. One more, having ranged advantage can make AI push you. Oh, so I should give somebody. Okay, What lucky old man? You are gonna get the oh, so close to 69%. That and this. We'll see how having an extra allows us to do things. Loyal? This guy is loyal. I might like that. Hand-to-hand combat. I mean, I'm not really gonna let you just fight things with your hands, but you know, you can try in your dreams. And this guy is gonna get... I think I'm gonna give him a spear, honestly, just to cock block anyone. Hey, I'll have a drink to that. Give this guy a knife as well. So we have 3 bowmen, well, 2 bowmen and 1 crossbowman. Our guy with the standard to help us poke over people. 1 guy with the sword and shield, 1 guy with the spear and shield, 1 guy with the morning star, and this guy with the bow. Actually, let me see who has the best skill. 37, 40. I'm gonna give you the bow. What the hell am I doing? You take that, fine man. You have 30. I think that's... Hold on. Let me actually see something. 61, 47, and 42. You know? It'll work out for you, hun. It'll work out for you. You, on the other hand, are gonna take this combo. 57. I haven't... I'll admit, I have not been paying attention to to the stats all that much. A little bit, yes. My man, what is that formation? There's formations? Oh my god, okay, I need you guys to know something. When I bought this game and I first started playing it, this is my first playthrough, clearly. I just went for it. I did not do the tutorial. I just said, fuck it. Veteran, and then let's go. Like, let's just... We ballin'. We are ballin', okay? You wonder, too. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, gods above. You know... Okay, here's the plan. Now that I know that this is a thing, I thought they were just getting randomly thrown in there. Center shield wall. Send this guy to the flank. Most of our guys have shields now. And at our flanks, we're gonna have 1 guy with a 2-handed weapon. 3 firing guys with the thing. Front liner and back liner. I think this is good, right? Like, having the 2-handed guys at the flanks, because they're technically, I guess, sort of heavy hitters. Shields at the front. Archers in the back. There we go. YOLO. Seems like a rather crucial piece of information. I know, right? Very crucial, and I just didn't know it for the last 2 times I've played this. $100 later. $106 later. Ooh. Then it spreads out to the other branches. I see. The camp, I think that's what it is. You have room for me and the Merc Company? I probably do. I'll name Sigurd after you. Remind me if we win. Flankers, baiters, etc. Oh. Well, having 3 archers should help us out a little bit. Even if it doesn't bait them in like it's supposed to. I will hope and pray to whatever is listening that this battle, you know, that it goes our way. My bottle is done almost in like 2 more swigs, probably. This kind of foregoes the whole idea of throwing homeless men at the enemy, but it's worth a try. Might want Bannerman back in case he... Oh, yeah, right. You know what? Let's place him here and then this guy right there. Yeah, that'll be fine. I mean, we can kind of shimmy them all like this. That'll be fine. This will be glorious. We shall attain our names upon history after this one. No, we won't. We will not. But you know, it's fine. We can pretend that we're cool. Attaboy. Now you look like a mercenary company. Hey, that is what we are. Let us see what we have in store. Same chicanery as always, where they just... 1, 2... It's not even the archers that are an issue. That's fine, though. We getting out of the contract to this one. We shall certainly get past this. We have 12 guys. If we somehow lose after this long, I'm actually going to make a real company and just go to Africa or something. Do a little something. Go up here, and you can't even aim. You don't have the will to aim, even though that's 9 and that's 4. So why can't you do? I guess there's nobody near. Did I not give you? Oh my god! I just remember I didn't give him. I didn't give him the quiver. Okay, this is why drinking and gaming isn't exactly the best thing to do. How did I forget? Oh my lords and ladies. You know? Okay. Rewind. Okay, rewind time. Oh, good heavens. Faith my ass, bro. Alright. Give that man some arrows. Like, what am I doing here? You go there. You go here. You have 50-something. You have 55. No, 30-something. 40-something. You get the bow. Give you a quiver. You have a bow. You go front line. Shield. The spear. This is ridiculous. Go there. Close the line. Who has the heavier swing? You have the heavier swing, so you go take his place with the Morning Star. You have a knife in your back pocket. Give him the British treatment. I guess you'll be a fellow guy in the back. You go there, you go here. One guy, okay, number 2 with the bow. No, I have my crossbowman right there. Why am I giving this guy a bow? Sword, shield. You have quiver, you have quiver, you have quiver. Okay, there we go. We have quivers on all of them now. Did not forget. So, you were drinking. Yes, I was. You're most focused after 2 mugs of hard liquor. I'm like locked in, but at the same time, it's like I'm locked in on killing them. I am not locked in on the logistics of killing them, if that makes sense. We should have enough arrows, no? We have the whatever, it's fine. 9, I'm fine with this guy having 9 of them. Knife, you have the spear, you have that. I think this guy should also have a knife, just in case. Yeah, best bet, spear wall. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think I could like hide these guys behind the shield guys. I mean, this guy doesn't have a proper shield, but the buckler will have to do for now. And then, yeah, maybe pull back slowly and see if the enemy starts pushing forward. Because the thing I've noticed is that the AI of this game does have a tendency to literally just stay back and then just shoot you with their guys. So we might stay in a line for a good while until their archers run out of ammo. And then just, that'll be it. UC is the smart strategic to Joel's Schmeedy, what does that say? Schmeedy-headed bravado leadership. They have infinite ammo. I'm actually going to lovingly head pat you for telling me that information, and then strangle the enemy and fucking slam them against a rock like Cain did to Abel. That's why you want ranged advantage? Yeah. Why do they have infinite like, listen, it would be one thing if I was literally sieging a castle and they had infinite ammo. I understand that from a video game like logic. Why do they gotta have infinite ammo off rip? Like, if you're gonna do that, you might as well give me infinite ammo. When you have more ranged bros, they rush you. Okay, okay. So basically, we want, since we can only have 20 guys, we want 10 guys with melee, and then 10 guys with ranged. I get it now. I get how this game is gonna go. Now let me save over this save. Also, you can build a arrow catcher. How does that even make sense? What? An arrow catcher? I don't know what that even implies, but I like the sound of that. You know what's funny? My dearest mother, who we around these parts call the matriarch, told me to call upon her for food or make some food myself, and I think I'm gonna call her because I am a little too inebriated at the moment, so that she can order something for me. I want some McDonald's at this point. A bro who stands behind one ranged bro and one backliner with reach weapon. Oh, that does sound like a strat. That sounds like a solid strat, actually. It's kind of like, it reminds me of a phalanx a little bit, except if it wasn't really a phalanx, because, you know, phalanx is one thing, but like... The king wants his feast. We are gonna pull... I'm like... Okay, I was gonna say I'm like the Griffith to your guys, I guess, you know, Band of the Hawk, but that's not good for you guys. That is the opposite of good. You guys would end up dead. Nuggy's mother. Matriarch, I am in need of nutrition. Nah, your guts, your shell? Okay, okay, so you're okay with, like, suffering forever, basically, is what you're telling me, because that's the only thing that happens to that man. 40% chance? Fuck it, we ball. Hey! What did I say? You're kind of lucky and unlucky for getting Great Axe Leader. Nah, I get to kill you maybe at the end of the thing. Ah, damn, that's true though. Maybe sort of. I forgot that the author for the Guts, I was gonna say comic, that would have been heinous. Manga is dead. I feel bad. I gotta get my hands on the actual thing. There is a bookstore near me that sells them. Near me, I say, as if it wasn't like a damn near hour drive away. But I want to get my hands on the actual books, because they have 3, I think, volumes, and they're big. They're like, literally like if you get the actual, like, I think they're some kind of limited edition, like a foot tall books. With the hardcover, and it's nice. It's nice. It might not be there anymore, but it might be there. It probably costs quite a bit, though. They cost quite a bit. They are still making light novels, but slow, I see. You have 6? Ooh. I don't want to seem like a tourist, you know? I want to, like, actually get my hands on the stuff. 40% chance? Let's do it. Let's go! Let's go! There we go! That's what I'm talking about, you fuckwads. That's what I like to see. Okay. I don't think they're gonna be pushing. Where are you from, mate? I reside where the seat of power lies. I think that's a Percy Jackson book. The US of A. Yol the LARPer. Not this. Don't call me the LARPer. Please, I'm just an innocent little guy. I'm just an innocent millennial old entity. Okay, since they're not moving so far, and my guys do have limited munitions, I guess I could wait a turn to see if they're willing to go forward at me. Or I could pull my guys back a little bit and see if they're willing to come out behind. Well, they don't really have a lot protecting them right now. These guys at least don't. These two and then these three, yes, but like these three don't. So I could just keep shooting at one guy, this spear guy, hoping he dies, and it could maybe work. Back to Goo Eater. Listen, yogurt is good. I like my yogurt. What can I say? What can I say? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and like stick around and see if my archers can kill one of them at least. Which would better our odds, because I don't know what else to do really here. I don't want to try and go around. I want them to come to me, but I think I'll have to move my archers back first if I want to do that. So for now, I'll try to see if I can get this guy. And then once we get this guy, we try to pull back and see if they move forward. And these guys especially, the ones behind the actual objects and whatnot. Because I think they seem to want to stay still. Sad you don't have any flails. Are flails good? Because I was thinking the last time I played this, I wanted pole arm guys, because this weapon, the banner, counts as a pole arm, and the pole arm can reach over the guys, right? It can hit for 2 tiles. So I thought having a line of pole arm guys would be nice, because you can just have, you know, extra hits basically for free without harming your backliners. Bonking the heads with no armor is so good. Oh, I see. Huh. Because you crit with headshots. Oh. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. I say that as if I'm gonna remember. One thing you guys should know me for is my inability to remember things. I have the memory of a goldfish. Except when they have a steel brow. That reminds me, only Knuckle has steel brow, I think. Only Knuckles out of this entire troop has a steel brow. To be fair, he was my designated tank, to be fair. Like, that's why he has the heaviest armor and the axe. He's my tank guy. He's supposed to go in there and do some work. Fact check, true. Okay. Oh, I forgot this guy can't reach that guy. That's funny, actually, that he can't reach that guy, but the bowman can. 6% chance. I may as well hold off on that. He's moving that way. Okay. This old man is terrifying. I don't like him. He's like a goddamn Viltrumite at this point. Keep everybody still. I should have switched Fig to his javelins. But I might not do that until they get close enough anyhow. 10% chance. 35% chance. 5, and I can't even hit that guy. So I guess we're going for the old man. There's a guy in here? When did he get in here, bro? I didn't even notice him. Okay, there's a lad in there. Good to know. I honestly think I'm gonna try and pull back, because there's too much in the way protecting them. So if we can pull back, I think that's honestly gonna be good for us, because then we can get them in the open. You fine gentlemen, start going backwards. You're gonna want to be in front of him, right? Let's see which part. There is fine. We'll see if this somehow messes up my entire thing. Okay, good thing you have a shield. They'll have the high ground, but like that, I would rather have them be here than behind all this. Hide in the grass, you know, that'll keep you safe. Honestly, considering you have no shield, that's actually a good idea. You are gonna be... here? Okie dokie, young man. Ah, thank God. You guys don't know how many times these, like, two archers... Like, not only has the old man been a problem, these two archers, every now and again, in my reloads, have gotten, like, basically a one-shot kill. Like, barely a one-shot kill. And it actually has been insane. It has been actually insane how lucky these two enemy archers have gotten. Jack, hail to thee. You found a little guy? What do you mean by that? I better not be the little guy. I know I'm like 5'3", but I better not be the one you're referring to as a little guy. This guy was right here. A worm. Oh. You go over there, I guess. You go right here. You can't aim at anybody. You need to go back here. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say, right? So, oh, there's a gap in the lines. I can send this. No, I can move the line. I think I have enough time. They'll have to come to me anyway. Caterpillar. Do you guys know one time I, like, somehow opened up my wrist on a caterpillar? It was at a wedding. It was, and this is some information nobody knows because I've never told this story before. I was at my father's second wedding and I fell backwards and I landed on the floor and somehow opened up my wrist on a caterpillar. It was a spiky one. Good thing I didn't need stitches though. Hey, it's a good thing I didn't need that. I was a youngster back in those days. A little lad. And somehow my luck has been bad ever since. Alright, keep this guy here, keep this guy there. Everybody stays where they are. Have them move towards us. Are they seriously not moving their guys? They're unironically not moving anybody. Oh my god. Are you, like, sentient? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You got jumped by a crackhead on your cousin's wedding? What does it... Okay. What even... Who let the crackhead in? That's my question. Who let the crackhead in? How do you have a crackhead coming to your cousin's wedding? Unless the crackhead was invited by your cousin. Ah, heavens above. Okay, let's just do this and skip all the turns for our guys, because these motherfuckers are not doing shit. Your cousin got arrested, or your other cousins... No, at your other cousins. Oh my god, everybody has some weird story, huh? Concerning their cousin. I just noticed that these guys are gonna have an advantage with their archers, but that's fine. Even if we have one more, their guys have, like... I should maybe consider switching our bannerman to an archer. Next time, next time. But this is gonna be a bit of a problem. What's with you people and cousins? That's what I'm asking. That is what I'm asking. He was just underage drinking and tried to leave the wedding with some drinks. How did he get himself arrested is the issue. If I was walking out of a wedding, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm drunk and don't have my ID because I was at a wedding. Like, easiest excuse you can muster. Literally the good old, I was at a wedding, I'm drunk, you know, whatever. If they actually arrested you and checked, then you're in trouble. You're in trouble if they decide to, like, you know, do the paperwork for that. That's the thing about cops. You gotta convince them, basically, to not be willing to do the paperwork. You were just chilling outside the restaurant when this dude on the street started hitting his girlfriends, so you stepped in to stop him. Oh, you're a noble cavalier, aren't you? Girlfriends? I think you meant girlfriend, but if It would be weird if... You know what? Actually, no. In this day and age, harems are kind of making a comeback, aren't they? Well, the cops were supervising, but then as soon as he left the venue's area, he got pinned down. Ah. As soon as he left it, not you, sorry. Girlfriend, yeah, I see, I see. That is noble of you, that is good of you. Good man, good man. Even if we are punished for being good, we must be good nonetheless. That is today's wise lesson from Yolotl. Alright, so our guys still can't hit anything because their guys are not moving forward. Alexa. Oh. Okay, they have one guy move forward. This is troublesome. Later when the police got there, they found a gun on him. Jeez Louise. Good thing you didn't get, you know, the barrel end of that. Anyways, there was an international fiesta at your college today. A bunch of different people from different cultures came and sold food and drinks. Did you get anything? Man, did your heart stop for a second when you heard that? Yeah, I would have been... You know what? Like, if you're fighting fist to fist, you got a good chance of not getting shot. You know? One, because they're too focused on blocking, and if you see them reaching for something, you would probably know they're reaching for something. You wouldn't know what that something is, but you would know that they're reaching for something, and you'd probably try to stop them. So you were good either way, I think. Cultural performances were being put on as well. It was fun. I'm glad you're having like an enriching, you know, environment. Your father wanted to kill that man. Understandable. Understandable. We still can't reach this man, so you know what? I'm gonna... This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and see if I can get one of these lads onto the high ground, so that I can at least shoot at them, and then I'll have them back off. So I'll push my archers forward, which I hope will bait the entire enemy team into pushing towards me. Hopefully. Because at this point, we're really getting nothing done. Crazy shit. You were 17 at the time. Oh, holy. He didn't know he attacked you. He was so wasted. How does he not? I guess if you're that drunk, you're just not gonna know. If I move there... Okay, it's 3 to attack. So... There we go. We got a hit, finally, on somebody. Got you some non-alcoholic apple sangria from Spain. Ooh, that sounds fucking lovely. You got some cold noodles from China, sandia agua fresca, and tres leches. I love tres leches. Tres leches is so good. Okay, can't do anything with that. Quick shot with that. Let's move him up anyways. 22% chance? Eh, that's fine. He was high, eyes red as a sherry. They tend to be like that, don't they? I don't know how some of these people get so high, or just anything, without staying inside. Like, that would be the one thing I lock my brain on. Stay inside, you know? Because at least inside you can do whatever dumb shit you want and not get in trouble for it. 22% chance, 28, 29, I mean. We got lucky there with that 29% chance. If we can get their archers, that would be good too, honestly. Just so that they don't have that ability to do some extra damage. When the adrenaline faded, you were feeling bad, like sick? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I could see that. I've done some dumb things in my youth. Some of these lads have heard my great stories of my... just my youth in general. Reload. Can we get this lad? There we go, that's one lad down. Might not be the old man who we have to watch out for, but it's better than nothing. Oh, you're moving a little too close, don't you think? Everybody stays where they are. We might run out of ammo for the archers. But if anybody gets too close, I'll just send the couple of guys that I got that don't really matter to me against anybody that gets a little too close for comfort. 44% chance. If we move forward, that's 7 AP. 46% chance. Let's do this. There we go. My archers are getting kind of lucky this time around. Life can be so random. Oh, hell yeah, it can. In good ways and the bad ways. Somebody remind me at the 30th minute of this hour that I have something to do. Okay, we missed that one. That's fine. Okay, the enemy is finally moving forward. I think that means we gotta start pulling our archers back. Because they're starting to... yeah, they're pushing hard. I'm surprised he didn't go for my archer. Bye-bye. Oh, see you around, Jack. Tengo que ducharme y después voy a jugar juegos. Okay, you got... I forgot you got drives to do on Overwatch, probably, right? See you around. Throwing hands with a crackhead on the street while at a wedding at 11 p.m. Man, 11 to like 5 in the morning is just the time for literally RNG to do anything and everything to you. You finished him last night? Oh my god, I only got like 2 check marks on that thing. It pissed me off so bad. I'm gonna have to continue that later, though. You lucky rascal. We probably want to switch to javelins with you, don't we? Just for now, in case anybody gets close enough. You got all the points? My goodness. Oh my god, the old man is moving. Reinhardt. I haven't even noticed his name is Reinhardt. Do you have any weird stories? Not weird. The only weirdness is that one time me and my boys were all caveman. We went to this campsite, got hella drunk. We started doing dumb stuff, as drunk young lads tend to do. And we said, hey, we're running out of fire for our little campsite. You know? See you around, Jack. You wouldn't mind to hear one? We were running out of fire for our little campfire. And we proceed to think up of a plan. So our camp had a picnic table. We noticed that other camps in the area had picnic tables. Mind you, this was at like the middle of the night. A bunch of young dudes drinking. Never really a good thing to have, just a bunch of young dudes drinking. But you know, that was the situation. We go, these picnic tables are made out of wood. Why don't we go to another place, take that picnic table, bring it to our place, and then use that as the firewood? And when we did that, you know, we were like, yeah, we have fire now. And we're also gonna place this little watermelon we've shaped into a helmet on the on-fire picnic table. And, you know, just be cavemen around this thing for a little while. For some reason. And that's the vibe we were going for, apparently. Just worshipping this little watermelon helmet thing we made, because somebody brought some watermelon. I don't know why, but we just had it. I don't remember who brought it. Somebody did. And I bet to this day that place has one less picnic table. I don't think any of us would have believed we did that until we look into our fireplace to see that, oh, there was a couple of metal screws in there. I wonder what that belonged to. Tasty watermelon. It was pretty good. We had watermelons, like hot dogs, I think some patties of some kind, and chips. And you know what? We were bad cooks. We were pretty bad cooks, because I don't think we ate most of those things until the morning. We ate the chips. I don't think anybody bothered to cook any of the hot dogs until the morning, because we were just a little too far gone by that point. Let me move, like, keep these guys moving. Oh no. This guy is screwed if I don't go for him. I don't think he's got a secondary. Shit. I mean, even if I push forward, I don't think I can save that guy, right? Fuck. How did you fit a table into a fire pit? To be fair, it was a large fire pit. It was like a, you know, like a campfire, so it was like open, and it was big too. Like, I would say maybe like, if you think of like your quote-unquote average campfire, I would say it was like 2 to 3 times that size. It was like a big one. It was clearly meant for people to like grill over it and whatnot, with like their little kits and whatnot. So it was like quite big. And so yeah, we just kind of put it there. We just lifted it from one place, brought it over in damn near like full darkness. We had a couple of flashlights, but even that in our like very woozy states would not have helped us that much, you know? I also remember my buddies almost leaving me behind. There was like a lake nearby that we swam around, and my buddies just kind of left me behind for a good while. It was like, I guess to fuck with me, because I was like a little too far gone by then. I swam around, they left me around, just, you know, near the lake, and I was on my hands and knees trying to get back. Just touching the ground because I couldn't see anything in my path. And once you and your boys went to Greece to spend your summer on the beach, and you had to have some weed for the first time because it's legal there. Funniest shit ever happened to you. Psh. My goodness. Getting like that in a foreign country, man, I don't know, I'd be kind of scared. I think I'm gonna leave this guy to die. He's the best archer out of all of the random guys I've bought, but like, I don't think I can save him without risking everybody else. So, he's gonna just stay there, and then, I guess, die. I should have started howling. Just like... I mean, that's definitely a move. Everybody else stay here. We found him in our room on the floor. Goodness gracious. What the 3, 4. I'm gonna have to move this guy too, I think, because this guy can get near him. So let me move this guy over here, just in case he gets jumped or anything. Can we take another guy down? 60 and 56%, 9%, 40-something percent. Honestly, if we can get a shot on that guy. There we go. Not a lot of damage, but some damage is better than nothing. And then, honestly, start pulling you... Okay, you can't even come off that thing, because it takes 3 points to get off that. You are gonna have to fight for your life, because you got nothing. Yeah, punch that guy. That'll surely do something. That'll surely do something, young good one, young one. There were like 15 of you on the vacation, so why be scared to do some silly shit? Oh my... 15? Goodness gracious. 15 of you is certainly an amount. I don't know. 15 is a little too many people to do some dumb shit. Were there at least like 2 of you to keep things in check to make sure you wouldn't do anything too stupid? Because I feel like that's really the only way to make sure nothing too bad happens. 10%. 10%. There we go. can probably aim for that guy, right? Okay, come on now, 50%. There we go. That's some damage done. This guy's moving in. This guy's gonna stay here. We could theoretically surround them, but I think I can do that with just the 3 guys. You can smack him. Okay, there we go. We are gonna very slowly but surely get this done. Yeah, you're always the reasonable one, yet you still do funny shit from time to time. Can't live life without doing one or two stupid things, you know? That's just how life goes. This guy's still alive. I'm kinda surprised. Okay, if this guy gets the chance to kill this dude, that would be so funny. Europe is so nice to travel to. No, yo, this is our womanizing. This is where your womanizing begins. You need to join a 15 lad crew and go country hopping. You will miss my streams, but when the arc begins though. What do you mean when? I never agreed to this. I never agreed to be womanized. What are you yapping on about? Ah, he missed. Fucker. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this is less fine. Okay, who can we hit here? 35%, 55%, 40%. There we go. Alright. We gotta come to the rescue of these lads, because these 3 are just kind of screwed. So I'm honestly just gonna start moving this guy back there. Fuck. Yeah, these guys are kinda in trouble. Alright, let's see. Move this guy here. Ah, fuck, you miss? Okay, hit. Okay, you're not gonna hit, that's fine. Everybody go and basically surround that guy. That's the mission so far. Surround everyone. Because unironically, this is kind of going well, and I wish for it to remain going well. Okay. Pray for a stun with the mace? Yeah. He's dead. Shield. Archer guy. Go for that guy, I guess. Why would your arrow even go that way? Okay, you switch. You got no helmet on, bro. Your helmet is dead. Awful, awful stuff. Honestly, if we can push... Okay, never mind. Get back there. You need to wail on that guy. Oh my god, how do you hit? Okay. You know? Okay. Just fine. No, you can't move because of this little guy. Oh no, his shield is broken. Fuck. Send you there. Poke that guy. You can't even do anything. I guess you can move here and you can't poke him. This guy's so dead. Yeah. I'm gonna need to start moving you around, huh? Honestly, even though one of ours has died, that is important to me. I think we're just gonna have to keep going, like, without Fig. I mean, we can make another Fig, honestly, but, you know. At this point, this is the best this has gone, and unless anybody else dies, which, you know, I feel like I'm cursing myself doing that. Saying shit like this, you know? This is literally the best it's gone so far. Okay, they keep switching people. I can't shoot anybody important without shooting my own guys. Round swing incoming? Yeah, it's probably the case. I forgot that's a thing that can even happen. I mean, at least it does, in general, less damage. He's almost dead. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Somebody hit him. Just once. Okay. Maybe twice? Oh, I just came all over the place. Okay. Oh my goodness. This is so good. I feel like I just been rejuvenated 10 years. The goo is everywhere. Yeah, leader have 9 lives, just so you know. Okay, so to kill them still, but we did it. Unfortunately, Fig is dead. I feel sad about that, but we'll make another one. We'll make another one. Please, nobody else died to some dumb shit. Oh my god, we missed that. Humbert is afraid. I don't know why. Humbert shouldn't be afraid, but you know. Alright, one more guy. Fig with 2 eyes. Fig. He might be stuck down and not dead. Maybe. Parents when their kids die. Listen, back in the day you had no choice. Back in the day you had 0 choices in that. Okay, I'm not gonna take a shot with this guy because I don't want to risk injuring my own lads, you know? That would make me sad. Okay. Knuckles is dead. This guy got lucky twice, bro. Fuck me, dude. How did he even manage to do that? You can shoot over the bros? Yeah, but there's a chance of hitting your own guys, and I don't want to hit my own guys, and look at what happened anyway. Fuck, dude. We were doing so good. Oh my god, I don't even know how to come back from this. Like, if I'm gonna have to spend a whole stream redoing this fight if I do this again. When they are next to each other, when you shoot, you won't hit them. Oh shit. It's a little too late for that now, huh? Fuck. You knew that red helm guy was trouble? Fucking hell, dude. I wanna just, like, kiss the barrel of a shotgun, you know? That's what I wanna do. That's what I wanna do. Oh my god, you don't. You're right. I mean, he still missed, but, like, you know. Humbert, can you, like, not die? That would be kind of cool. Everybody and their mother is missing. I'm not even... This guy... The fact that this guy is somehow still, like, kicking... without running away is surprising. And everybody on my team is breaking, because Fig died. And everybody that was big and tough died. I don't even know, bro. I don't know whether to continue or restart that, because I really need Knuckles around. And I don't even know who else died. Fig died, the 3 homeless men died, I think. Let's say it's over. Who lived? Wiki lived, Alien lived, Humbert, this guy. Yeah, we lost Reinhardt, which is fine. Fig, I was, like, willing to lose in the long run. But, like, you know, with the aching heart. And then we lost Knuckles, and I'm like, damn. He's too valuable. I can't lose that motherfucker. He hits too hard. He might not hit all the time, but he hits hard. And when he does, he usually kills. Or really harms somebody. Brain damage. Who got brain damage? Okay, Erling got brain damage. Oh no. I mean, he got more resolve. He just doesn't have as much initiative. That's fine. This guy got a collapsed lung. So, he's an archer anyways. He's an archer. Doesn't matter. Brain damage is good for you. I hope you to get some IRL someday. Ain't that the truth? And then this guy has a temporary thing. Okay, so considering that we struggled on that for like 2.5 hours, we're gonna have to make another Knuckles too. Because ain't no way I'm doing that again. We get a Great Axe for that. So for the next Knuckles that comes around, we're gonna give him the Great Axe. Take all that. And leave. Okay, you collect Reinhardt the Brute's head. Wolfram points at it as you walk by. What is that? Is that Reinhardt the Brute's? You shake your head. Nah, that man is dead. And this here is a bonus pay. Knuckles too, yeah. All my friends are dead. Yeah, I forget. Wiki, yeah, technically, the 3... No, Alien is still around, mind you. Out of the 3 that we originally started with, it was Knuckles, you, Wiki, and Alien. So, Knuckles is dead. We're halfway down the original group, basically. We're 1/3 down the original group. You gotta go to sleep. See ya. See you around, Juicy. Thank you for the assistance. It was very good to know the things that you have taught me. We're gonna go back to the town, and honestly, I think that'll be it for today. Because I gotta, like, eat a little snack at least or something. I would go for, like, the rest of this hour, but I don't have the will to live. So let's just head back to town. And, not get just cock-blocked by something. You're something. I am something. As the company takes a break, you decide to address the men. Brothers, I want everyone to know that the Kindred are not just cutthroats and errand boys, but skilled fighters at the First Order. Your word of our deeds must spread, so that merchants and noblemen are begging us to take their contracts. We have to tell them another thing. Our guy is a little too ambitious, bro. I swear, he's a little too ambitious. Okay, let's see. Bye, guy. Let us aside for skirmishes. more bullshit or more bullshit. Let's see. You know what? Company of a dozen men. We'll get that real quick, considering we have like 3 to regain. We'll get 3 more homeless men from somewhere and equip them well enough to maybe live, be useful, and die in my efforts. Please let us get to the village before nighttime. Oh my god, we get 2,000. We get 2,000. Bro, we're rich. I think this is the richest we've been so far. Ah, glory be to us. You throw the criminal's head on Asbjorn the merchant's table. With a grin, you point at it. There's Reinhardt the brute. Asbjorn the merchant stands up and unveils the burlap sack covering the trophy. He nods. Aye, that's him all right. I guess you'll be getting extra for that. You were paid a tidy sum of 2,080 crowns for killing the brigands as well as destroying the leadership of many nearby syndicates. Hell yeah, brother. Money! Fig and Knuckles are worth it. Trading our friends for money. Listen, we can get more friends. We can always get more friends, but we can't get more money. Friendship is eternal, money is temporary. I'm gonna save and leave it at that, gents. And or ladies, if there are any. Faith. I'll save on faith because that is what I have in our little merry band of brothers here. Oh goodness, we can have so many friends now. Exactly, we can have 1,000,000 friends with all this money. Buy them something nice. I think we have another. Hold on, let me see my equipment. Right, we have padded leather. I think we technically lost the chainmail that Knuckles had. Yeah, because Knuckles had chainmail on him, like proper chainmail. Well, not the like craziest thing, but you know, he had something that was pretty decent on him, so we lost that. We have 2 helmets. We have a flail, which is good according to Juicy, and we have boar spears, which I wanted people like Sigurd to have. Who wanted to be named earlier? I kind of forgot. Tough, right? So Tough Flower gets named in the chronicles here. Yeah, Tough the the buff. All right, let's go with Tough the buff. Tough, title, the buff. Hail to thee, Tough the buff. You are now a named companion. We're gonna have to pass this armor onto whoever next we're gonna have as one of our main hitters. It is genuinely gonna hurt not having Knuckles. Erling, if he lives long enough, will be our second Knuckles. Knuckles 2. Let's see, who here has the highest... Yeah, out of the homeless men that I've bought recently, this guy has the highest melee skill. And I hate that they don't have any melee defense, but like, it is what it is. With that, you know, this homeless man somehow has 20 melee defense, but he'll be one of our spearmen. We'll give him... We gotta repair these things as well. Boar spears over our normal spears. Banner guy. That guy, you need to live. You take that back. You come over here. You know, I'm willing to invest in you, good soldier. 140. We will give the 140 helmet to Wiki. We will give our thing to Tough here. We'll also have to make another Fig at some point. I think that time I'll have him... If this archer lives, that'll be the new Fig. We still have our javelins, so if we buy another homeless man who we kind of want to throw away but have be kind of useful, we can have them carry that. We have a lot of things to repair. And beer. Glorious beer. We have to sell these things at some point. The pelts and... Well, the pelt, singular. And the jagged fangs. And other than that, I think we're basically kind of good to go. We might give this guy the Great Axe. I'll give him that. And I guess, well, no, we want you to be our heavy hitter. So, new heavy hitter, you get that. You get this. 520 leather strap. Okay, you get the 20 leather strap thing. I don't know who's gonna get the flail. We'll probably buy some new people in the future. Next time around. Tomorrow we just schedule things and just yap for a while, so that'll be that. That will be that, my kindred. Let me see if there's anybody streaming, because I think I want us to raid somebody. Well, I haven't raided anybody in a while, too. Let's see, any friendo of mine? Not really. Unfortunate. Is there anybody else playing, this game? I forgot how to do this properly, and I am a little too inebriated. Search or filter. Let's see. Can we do it by game? Battle... let's see. There's one fella playing this game. So let's, let's go on and raid that fella. It's been a ride, it has been a ride. It has indeed. But either way, I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. I'll see you whenever I see you, and take care of yourselves, you lovely human beings. Bye-bye, everyone, and stick around for the raid if you don't mind. Just to do a little niceness to somebody else for somebody raiding me, you know?